That's the right button.
Success?
Success! We are live!
Yay!
Yay! Welcome everyone. This is our Roll for Severity Halloween one-shot. We are just doing a goofy homebrew one-shot. I found a module that made me chuckle, and so I was like, no, let's roll with this. But that being said, this is a homebrew campaign. It is homebrewed as fuck. So, yeah, if you're expecting to have everything rules as written, you're watching the wrong campaign. That being said, I'm joined by my lovely players. We've got the house bitch, Ian. We've got Mel.
Hi.
We've got Gabor.
I am the house bitch!
He's my house bitch.
Hey!
Ian's also often the disembodied voice in the background cackling while we're playing D&D.
I do my best to resist.
You do. We still hear you sometimes.
Shit.
Lazy mixes. I make my husband roll for initiative every time he comes in the house. Nice. I'm Ominous Giggle, the DM for this campaign, and one of the DMs on the Roll for Severity channel, Mel being the other one. This month we have been doing a charity fundraiser for the Breast Cancer Foundation. It is why I've ended up pink. And there was different milestones and such throughout that. Today is the last day for it. So it doesn't look like at the moment, like Mel and I are going to be bald, but there's always next year.
Or maybe like an anonymous rich donor that suddenly we're shaving our heads by the end of this. You never know.
As Mel's sitting there, she's like already got it. I was like, I'm going to get bald.
Come on, powers that be.
We also have our store up on tpublic./user/roll for severity, where we've got various things, including... I still think my favorite quote is the one that we put up for the... I use my bonus action to cry. Poor Theo and their string of nat ones. Nothing wrong with them. Of course not. It's all about having fun. Alrighty. So... Oh, I gotta find the right sheets. There we go. So the village that you've all arrived, or the town that you've all arrived in, it's a relatively small town, population about 800 people, and it's the town of Willowton. You've been more or less passing through, but you'd heard about a festival that was going to be going on in this town, and so you figured may as well stay in for a couple of days and partake in the festival. And the festival is known as the Reaping Festival, coming with the time of the harvest, the change of seasons, and the point in time where the weave between the material plane and the ethereal planes are that much thinner. Dun 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 dun. And it's for the most part a human town. There are a few like elves, some dwarves, stuff like that in there, but for the most part it's a human settlement. But there's also a decent-sized halfling population within the town as well. The mayor of Willowton is Lion Undertree, a middle-aged human woman and a noble. And though she just doesn't do a whole lot of governing, most of the stuff in the town has been done more or less by council. But she does a lot of planning for the various celebrations, in this case, the Reaping Festival. And as you've been perusing the town throughout the course of the day, something fell off the table.
You crit fail.
Nope, because it wasn't a dice.
Okay.
As you've been cruising throughout the town, like you've gone through the town square, there's a large fountain, and there's been many small tents and stalls that have been being set up over the course of the day. And you've seen the tavern. You've had a couple drinks there as well. The tavern is called the Leaky Spellbook. And to the north of town, there's a relatively small graveyard. Most of the people who had died in the town and whatnot had been buried there over the course of the years. And as the group is wandering about the town, you're approached by a bit of about a middle-aged man. He's got a little bit of scruff, not a whole lot. He's clearly been attempting to grow a beard, but failing. Just doesn't have the genetics to actually get a beard going. And
Poor man.
I know, right? It's terrible plight.
I can't relate.
Yeah, Mel in her full beard, she wakes up and just has to take a weed whack into that thing to get rid of
I
it.
sneeze and it grows.
Yeah, the hair on my back isn't mine.
But as you're wondering about it, he comes up to you and like as you've been perusing some of the stalls that are they're being set up, but they haven't actually started the festival celebration yet. And he's like, "Oh, you want to take part in the festival, are you? Well, you're gonna have to get a costume. Like we can't have everyone just like wandering about it. But the festival's free for anyone in costume. So come with me, and he kind of like grabs and starts kind of dragging you all along. Do you follow?
I want to do an insight check on this guy.
Okay, roll me an insight check.
So that's a 5. Does he mean us any harm?
He genuinely wants to genuinely telling you that you got to be in. If you're in a costume, the festival is free.
Like them's the rules?
Yeah.
All right.
Can't you see I'm dressed as an elf?
And he looks back. Those ears are natural. That's not a costume.
I pull just to make sure. Yep. Holds fast. I'll follow him.
Okay. So as he guides you over and back over to the leaky spellbook, and you see he goes and gestures to the bartender, who's like, oh, and like pulls out a large chest. He's like, so you're all just travelers through here, right?
Yep.
Well, we got a bunch of costumes here that you can wear about. Just make sure you be bringing them back for the end of the night. And
Can't promise you anything.
And he opens up a large chest. Inside the chest, there are several costumes. There is one that looks like it's kind of a flimsier costume. It looks like a flesh golem. So
Ooh.
meaty and bulbous.
Yeah.
There is one that is a ghost. A little bit, slightly more elegant than the bedsheet with the holes cut in it.
Dibs. Freaking dibs.
There is a jester outfit. Hat and the bells on the ends of the pronged hat included. A pirate.
Arr.
A skeleton. Vampires. A nice long cloak and a pair of like those like cheap dollar store fangs. Or a witch, which very big, like we're talking like gigantic pimp hat size brim on this witch hat.
Obnoxiously large.
Obnoxiously large, yes.
Tell me more about the skeleton costume.
The skeleton costume, it's closer to a bodysuit than just a standard costume, but it's got like the very you look at it. And actually, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh no. Why me?
Because you asked.
7.
This thing is anatomically correct as can be.
Oh. Will it fit me and my stature?
It's kind of like a what do they call the
One size fits all.
well, one size fits all, but the spandex
enchanted.
type
Disenchanted.
outfits where it's like
yeah.
the bodysuits, like you've seen like the full like single color bodysuit,
Right, yeah,
something
yeah.
like that, except it's like black with like the white skeleton.
Well, if it'll fit on a Goliath, I will borrow it for the night.
Yep. So Mel is going as skeleton.
Correct.
Tell me about the vampire.
Just a second. Skeleton.
Except I'm going to wear it over my spiky bra. So the ribs will like...
Careful, they stab.
There's a reason why I'm called Barb Bra.
Oh, Jesus, I just got that. Okay,
Good times.
Can you explain to me how you attack?
Hugs.
Hugs! I've always wanted to be a pirate.
Just everything is a chest bump.
Yeah.
So you guys don't separate?
You just like fly them off afterwards.
Gets a little messy every now and then.
Yeah.
You just attack a huge sized creature, you just hang there.
Like Velcro.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, slack.
Yeah,
Well, shit, no.
I'm just imagining the thing where it's like the giant like Velcro wall with like the bouncy trampoline. So you're trying to hit that, do a flip, just hit the wall, just
Yeah, basically me. Little help.
help.
Meal.
Just kind of. The vampire's outfit. It's
10 minutes and we got derailed.
were you expecting later?
Yes.
No rules apply here, Ian.
Here on, go.
So the vampire costume, it comes with a long flowy cape. The inner lining is red, the outer side is black. Once again, it comes with those like cheap like vampire fang things you put in your mouth.
Please talk like a
Blow, blow, blow. And the shirt for it is kind of suit-esque.
Like, you're talking like one of those, like, almost vest-like
Yeah.
buttons and...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You know vampire?
Yeah, I'll go vampire. Can I discreetly put the fangs in my pocket?
Yes.
Got away without wearing them.
And Ian, you were gonna go ghost, or
No.
when I said ghost, you were like dibs. So
I you know what? Change my mind because I've always wanted to be a pirate.
Love it.
but you know what a pirate's love is. What is the pirate's favorite letter?
Some people would say it's the sea.
Some people would say R, but his true love is the sea.
Yeah, you're both right.
Interchangeable.
Yep.
Maybe.
Nope.
I like to think that the reason I don't have fangs
Don't ask me to tell jokes, please.
is because I was a vampire with cavities.
Too much candy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Way too much candy. Speaking of candy, I got my stash on this side.
You drink too many diabetics.
Yeah. Well, shoot.
Wasn't a die.
Fell through the tables.
So as the group dons their costumes, or takes their costumes, they put them on, and put their, it's like, within about an hour or so, we'll probably be booting things up once the sun's gone down. And so the party's able to explore the town a little bit. Is there anything in particular that you're wanting to do during that time?
It's bright daylight right now?
It's early evening.
Early evening.
Yeah, so the sun hasn't set yet. I guess for our time, it'd be like 4 o'clock. Like, so that like last like hour or so of sunlight kind of thing.
We should quickly find a pet store. I need a parrot.
You're gonna buy a parrot.
No. No, too much work.
Is there a library?
Yeah, there's a library.
I would say Aries kind of goes for the library. Learn a little bit about the town.
The
I don't know if
town.
there's any history books or something like that.
You're able to go in and find out a little bit about the town.
Why didn't you die?
The town, it's been around for probably the better part of 300 years. Mostly farming community.
It's an old town.
It is an old town. Continually being rebuilt. Just added on to.
Oh,
This is
okay.
not.
I was
This,
like,
this is not How to Train Your Dragon. It burns down every year and they have to rebuild it.
I was thinking there's layers to that sentence that we
Yeah.
need to unpack here.
No, it's just things wear down. They continually rebuild and add on to it.
All right.
I thought
So-
we all jumped. Like,
Oh crap! No.
It's like, oh shit! But yeah, it's primarily a farming community. There's quite a few farms in the surrounding areas. Mostly, there's also corns, grains. There's, as you're actually entering into the city, you'd pass by one farm that is a colossal pumpkin patch.
Okay.
Um,
Do I find out anything about tonight's event?
The Reaping Festival itself, it's at this point it's become a festivity that's mostly about fun and games. It's very similar to how Halloween is now for the kids, as opposed to a lot of the superstitions that came about with its conception.
Pagan traditions.
Yep. Villagers celebrating the harvest, acknowledging the changing of seasons, the beginning of a time of death as the crops and all that kind of stuff wither and die. And they do still carry along with a lot of the traditions of dressing up in costumes, decorating things like pumpkins and all that kind of stuff as ways to ward off the spirits of the dead. creatures that would come through from other planes, all that kind of stuff. So it's very much akin to how Halloween is for us now.
Do I have time to go carve a pumpkin?
There will be as you're like looking around to go and carve pumpkin. There's actually a station set up where they'll be doing a pumpkin carving contest.
Good.
So there will be pumpkin carving.
I scope that out with you. That's my big thing. It's carving a pumpkin.
Carved a pumpkin?
I'm not going to get a real parrot. I'm going to carve a parrot and just carry it around with me.
Love it.
I like it.
And you're gonna name it Pumpkin?
Should. Pumpkin. No, name it Steve.
Yeah. Steve.
There's decorations spread out throughout the town. Both some like very beautifully done, some cartoony, some more along the spooky lines of things. And they've got a whole bunch of different stations set up. There's actually a little map that's been set up in the town square that's kind of telling like where some of the different things are, and mentioning like some of the events that are going to be going on. Like there's mentioning of like a dunk tank, pumpkin carving contest, haunted house, ring toss, an archery contest, strongman thing, bobbing for apples, darts, cups, all sorts of things. Art and like different locations all around. Knowing there's not 2 girls for this 1 cup.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. I made
I
a face
said-
at the wrong moment.
Yeah, I said cups, and I saw you start chuckling. It's like, did Ian's mind go where I think it went? The answer
No, I was
is
thinking there
but
must
it
not
is
be
now.
COVID in this world.
No, no. This world is not ours. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of events that are going on, and different like carnival and festival games. But you notice as this last hour is kind of wearing down, a lot more people are starting to head out and about in costumes.
Get busy.
Some wearing masks with frightening or very humorous faces, body paints. There's some people wearing like very elaborate outfits. Others are very simple. You see the fellow who had kind of dragged you off to go get your costumes. And he's got like this like paper mache gargoyle head just kind of plunked on top. And he had clearly taken some sticks and tried to make wings, but the one is kind of like broken, kind of falling off.
Oh, he tried.
But he tried.
E forever.
But all throughout the village, like people are getting dressed in costumes and moseying about. As the sun does set, you hear the gonging of a bell in the town square, and you see the mayor kind of getting up, and she's like, "Let the festivities begin!" And kind of like you watch as like a lot of the people who gathered around the square kind of just start dispersing out to go to a bunch of the different stations. Is there anything in particular people are wanting to check out?
Pumpkin carving.
Pumpkin carving. Yeah, I'm all up all that with Gaff.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Okay. So the pumpkin carving contest is one of the first things that is going on, so that way they can get that all set up. And so you go over and you see a line of probably 80 to 90 pumpkins and on tables, all like blued out. And there's like very basic pumpkin carving utensils, much like what's in the tin there, from when Mel and I carved pumpkins. And so people are going in, but people are sitting down, and you see one fellow kind of get up, and he's kind of getting everyone's attention. It's like, "All right, everyone, I am Pumpkin Pieter, and we'll be beginning the contest shortly. Everyone take your marks," and waits for a moment and hits the gong that had been dragged over from the main stage in the center, and maybe like you see people like scooping up the utensils and starting to carve into these. I'm just going buck wild on it. And so I need everyone to give me a intelligence check first.
Oh.
And then just add my bonus.
Yeah, so it's D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
15.
I got a 2.
Oh, shoot.
A 9.
A 9. Sorry, what was yours?
15.
15. Okay.
Do I successfully carve Steve?
Well, the intelligence check was like, okay, like preliminarily. Okay, this is what I'm planning. So you've got a pretty good idea of what you're going to carve into your pumpkin.
Yes.
Mel, you're just kind of like, that is a pumpkin. I'm gonna carve it.
I'm carving a pumpkin in my pumpkin.
I'm gonna carve it.
And sorry, are you carving it like it's Thanksgiving? Like it's a turkey?
Where you're kind of humming and hawing on what you're wanting to get into. But if you're like, may as well start out and start scooping out the inside and then figure it out as you go. So like get everyone to make me a dexterity check.
Crit fail. A 2.
You fell on your pumpkin.
I love
15 again.
13.
Okay. So you've carved pumpkins before. You're like, I've got this down. You're like, you get in there with the nice big scraper spoon. You're just carving out all the stuff on the inside, getting that nice and set, and thinning out the pumpkin so it's not going to be too terrible to carve into. Mel, you kind of just like take your axe and just humph and just cut the pumpkin in half. And you're like, this will be really easy to scoop out. Like one of the people like sees is like, and they come over and like take the 2 halves of the pumpkin aside. It's like hand you another pumpkin. It's like, try again.
Oh no! Thank
like,
you.
And like they like, it's like don't use the axe. You use these tools and they hand you like the spoon and the basic carving knife.
I
It's
like pick my teeth with it. Like
This is D&D's introduction to modern art.
Expressionism.
It's like, I'm gonna carve this pumpkin in half.
Yeah.
Boy, you're doing pretty good with getting it scraped out. It takes you a little bit of time to get it, but you're doing fairly decent. Mel, with your new pumpkin, I want you to give me one more dex check.
18.
Okay. With the new pumpkin, you're like, okay, I've got these new tools, and you're like, kind of set down the knife and just grab the spoon and just chunk, chunk, chunk. Your way through the top of the pumpkin and pull out the top.
Just brute forcing
Just
it.
brute forcing your way into this pumpkin, but you get it open. You start carving out the inside. You might get a little bit overzealous in some areas, but it's no longer just a split pumpkin.
Lovely.
And I'm gonna get everyone to give me a strength check as you start to carve into the pumpkin.
Oh no.
10.
21.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Fuck. 2.
I rolled fuck.
I rolled a fuck. Don't ruin Steve.
No, I don't have those dice yet.
Yes.
Where it's
Toes.
that one is just the word fuck. I want to get a set of dice like that though.
And that should be the crit fail, where it just says fuck right on the one.
Yep. Wait, you got a 2?
2.
Okay.
I got distracted.
You get distracted. You're like taking your knife and you're like etching out like very carefully like this is how, and you're carving a parrot.
Yeah.
Carving a parrot into your pumpkin. So you're taking the knife and you're like very like scraping your drawing of the parrot into the pumpkin, but not actually like cutting through the pumpkin. You're just like drawing it on with the knife.
Going for that different levels of see-throughedness, forgetting that I don't have anything to put inside to make it go up. I missed a step.
Mel, you're
Outlining a parrot.
I like it.
you've once you've got the pumpkin all carved out, you're just like, okay, I'm gonna set down the spoon and chuck the knife, and just first push it like put it against the pumpkin, chunk, right in,
Whoops.
chunk, and you're puncturing your holes to cut your pumpkin open.
With a spoon?
No, with the carving knife.
Okay.
All right.
But rather than like put in and like sawing your way through, just like puncture, 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 puncture.
Making square eyes.
Am I getting results?
Yes, you're absolutely getting results.
Excellent.
You're
You're
using the eye of the beholder.
You're also getting some weird looks from the people around you as they're like, that's not how you carve a pumpkin. But you're like, I'm doing it.
We're not from here. Give us some slack.
Gabor, you're struggling a little bit carving the pumpkin. It's a little bit stubborn, but you're making progress. I'd like everyone to give me a performance check.
I got a 9.
I got a 10.
12.
We had a theme going.
Yeah, you know where was your 11? Come on.
Or 8. 8 would have been acceptable.
No.
Overachiever.
So over the
My companion for the rest of the night.
that's true. You carve in and you make a fair bit of progress, and after a while, like the fellow gets back up to the front. He's gonging the gong again, and he's like, "All right, time is up." And so he's like, "Leave the pumpkins here. Leave your name at leave the name on the paper at the pumpkin, and we'll be judging, and we will be getting prizes out to the winners." And yes.
Sir, do I get to keep my pumpkin when it's done?
Well, more normally we take the pumpkins over to the cemetery and have them there, but we've got plenty of pumpkins, so if you'd like to keep yours, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. I will write my name in like elegant scrawl.
I'll leave mine. We'll leave it there. Let them judge.
Gonna hold
Let
that
them do their
pumpkin.
thing. I'll take it later.
To the world, and then set it down and walk away.
Showing off your lovely work.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, milk pumpkin, like, what is it, pointillism, where it's like everything is just like done in dots?
Oh yeah, with like knife stabs. Mine's just like an outlined parrot.
Just like this perforated pumpkin, you just gotta punch it in the right places to like...
You just punch the pumpkin, all the bits just like whoosh. It's like all the cartoons where the guy like walks up to the big marble block, just tap tap, and all the
Falls away.
dirt falls away. It's like ornate statue.
Natural 20.
Love it.
That's natural 20.
So, Ares is this arrogant, smart guy. He was trying to carve the Fibonacci sequence into his pumpkin.
It's just a string of numbers.
This is like loop.
Just the circle of numbers going outwards. See, and I actually know what the Fibonacci sequence is because we use that at work.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. Nerds.
Nerds.
So as the pumpkin carving contest comes to its conclusion, and the mayor and Pumpkin Pietro are going about and checking out the pumpkins. Where else are people wanting to check out?
Haunted house?
I was gonna say you said there was a haunted house, right?
There was a haunted house.
Haunted house.
Haunted house.
Already.
Let's go to the haunted house.
I agree.
So you go,
Let's do this.
you take a look at the map, and
Yay!
it's guiding you to the Leaky Spellbook.
Ooh.
So you enter in, and the lights in the main on the main floor have been dimmed quite a bit, and they've kind of set up the tables, kind of like herding people up the stairs, just basically making a little barricade. And there are a few patrons that are still sitting in the downstairs, just kind of drinking and enjoying their time, and the bar is still open. But the path to the haunted house is up the stairs. As the group goes up the stairs, you can hear the creaking of the floorboards, especially beneath the Goliath's feet.
Extra creaking.
It's like,
Please, no. Crying under my feet.
but you get to the top of the stairs, and there's a long red carpet leading down the hallway. There's some doors on either side. Are people progressing forwards?
Just keep
Are we
going.
able to go into the doors?
You can open the doors.
But these are clearly not a part of the...
Yeah.
Okay. I won't open the doors.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no. If it's not part of the exhibit or haunted house, I'll continue.
Can we tell where we're supposed to be going?
Yeah,
Down
it's guiding you down this hall.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pushing these guys. Let's go.
Okay.
So as you're walking forward, and as you pass the first set of doors, they swing into the rooms, and these two young children dressed up in spider costumes. They've got like the foam arms just like coming off of their back, and one of them runs out and pulls on a rope. And up above you, there's a box that opens up, and all these little plastic spiders on like elastic bands all like drop down and just boing boing. Does Barbara have hair? So you feel these little things like land in your hair, and you're like,
Oh no! Yeah, Barbara freaks out and is just immediately trying to like brush things out.
One of the kids runs up to Yui and just like baps you on the leg. It's like, got you. Did I scare you?
As I'm giggling the entire time.
And then you just got like this little kid. They just got like this big honking grin on their face.
This
These
big
are just, like, big
dragonborn
creepy.
just sitting there snickering because the thing.
Yeah, no, like I'm yelping. That freaked me out for sure.
I am greatly entertained.
Elysium just like great big nope for me. But the little kids are kind of like giggling and
Just give them the thumbs up as they go by.
yeah. And then like the other kid goes and he pulls on a different string and pulls all the little spiders back into the box and pulls on the first string again. It closes the lid of the box again.
Yes.
Some of my hair is dangling from the box.
There's this like what color hair does Barbara have?
Bright red hair.
Bright hair. Yes, there's like these little red strands hanging down from the.
just go. There you go. There's...
You kids better not do voodoo stuff with that hair. I'll try and pull one on my way down the hall.
Pulling
Okay,
the hair back.
Want my hair back.
So as you continue progressing down the hall, and as you pass by the second set of doors, once more, these doors burst open, and you see these four adults dressed in zombie costumes, kind of, and like they're reaching out and trying to grab at you. What are people doing?
I kind of want to cast Turn Undead.
I just like grab Ares and just like shuffle them in front.
Oh, me shield.
Sacrifice.
Alright.
Oh, actually, yeah, this isn't even a spell. Yeah, I tried casting Turn Undead.
The Turn Undead is a once-a-day ability thing, though.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Don't waste it.
Oh, it doesn't say that here.
It's cast using your what is it called?
It's not under my
Divine.
spells.
No, it's not. It's not a spell. It's an ability.
Part of your
So, yeah.
traits or abilities.
Channel Divinity. That's what it's called. Which is once a day use.
Can I use each of my channel divinities once a day, or I can only use one channel?
One Channel Divinity per day.
Oh, okay, so I have to pick.
Yeah.
Alright, I won't do that.
Okay.
I thought that was...
I still kind of moved you in front, just like me shield.
You go and like you
Shove.
as you get like pushed in front, you feel like one of them like hand across your face, and you feel like this like red gooiness on you, and you kind of but you kind of like smell, and you can smell that it's like raspberry jam.
It smells faintly of raspberries.
It smells faintly of raspberries.
I'll do that. Can I, like, give a detailed, like, description of the exact ingredients in this jam to them? Like, this is composed of raspberry picked and...
Roll me a intelligence check.
6.
You're like,
It's
I'm
jam.
fairly certain that there is not blood in this.
I'm sure
Can I look
it's not
super
illegal.
impressed with myself as I say that?
You 100%, you are smug as can be when you say, you're
Perfect.
like, there is not blood in this. Don't worry, guys. We're fine.
I'm officially the shit disturber. That's my roll.
And progressing down, like, the adults are kind of like chuckling themselves, especially as you're like, there is not blood in this.
I high five one of them on the way behind. Like,
Oh yeah, they high five. They're laughing. They're having a good time, and they all hunker back into their rooms as you continue on, and you get to the end of the hall, and there is a larger room that you can see a little bit of like fog rolling out from underneath the door.
They won't have fog machines back then.
I take my quarterstaff. I'm gonna tap on the door.
Knock.
I like go for the door handle. I'm like, there's a fire in there.
Oh, come on!
So you're knocking on the door, and you're just like, I'm opening this.
Sure.
So as you swing open the door, you see an elven woman dressed as a witch standing on the other side of a large bubbling cauldron. Smoke and fog just rolling out of this cauldron and wafting across the floor. A parrot sits on her shoulder. Not a parrot, a raven. Sits on her shoulder, and it has these little like plastic horns on its on its head.
Oh, nice.
And this little
Just a
like
raven.
little red pitchfork clutched in its beak.
Okay, that's Nevermore.
Yeah, that's great.
But as you enter the room, like she goes and she conjures up a spell and casts it into the cauldron, and once more another big plume of fog and smoke rises up out of it. And it's like, stumble upon my haunted hallow. Flee right now, or your graves will be shallow.
And just go waltzing up. Like, this is great.
Yeah, and like, you're like waltzing. You got this big grin on your face, and she just starts to chuckle.
Is she roughly like our age or something? Or is she like an older elf or a younger elf or?
In comparison to the Goliath and the Dragonborn, she's significantly older. And how old do you picture your elf being?
Whatever the equivalent of like 30 would be to an elf.
Oh yeah, yeah. So you're sitting at about the 300 range. She's probably closer to 600 or 700.
So what would that be for Dragonborn if I was, let's say, mid-20s? Younger.
Dragonborns, I believe, age about the same rate as humans.
Perfect.
So you're sitting in about the 20s.
After she does like that rhyme,
Yeah.
my Ares will go up and be like, I can see your cauldron, there's a bubble. Would a date with me be any trouble?
And she... that's
I eagerly await the response.
that's endearing, but I'm pretty sure my husband would object.
Yeah.
Aw, shucks.
Ares is just like, you're very humble and pretty. That information's a pity.
And just pat him on the back. You tried.
She laughs and she pulls out this little candy and hands it to you. Like, for making me smile.
I'll step up as well. Really, really eyeing up the crow. Crocifer? It's a crow devil? I don't know.
It's gross.
I like that. We'll go with that. We'll go with Crocifer.
Crocifer. I'll be like, does it speak?
And she reaches up and takes the pitchfork out of its mouth and she's like, fucking right I do! Passes back the pitchfork. He's like, why it has the pitchfork so it doesn't spare at the children.
Okay, this haunted house got way better.
That's great.
Yep, but I will come up.
approves.
Yep.
I do not want a shallow grave.
And she hands each of you a candy as you come up and
Did I get 2 candy?
no.
Oh.
Everyone got 1 candy.
Oh, you can have mine. Greedy son of a...
I just thought I got a candy for making her smile. Then you guys got candies for just being there. Lame.
That's how the world works.
Yeah. No, we got the candy because of you.
Well then,
You got all of us candy.
okay.
It's all in perspective.
It's all a matter of perspective, really.
See, I'll turn that around.
You are a shit disturber.
That makes it all the better. But she just kind of smiles. It's like, so you're new in town. Just come for the festival.
Didn't come for the festival. It was a welcome surprise, though.
We're pretty welcoming in the town. We love having visitors, and usually about this time of year we have quite a few more. So,
How late do the festivities go?
they go well into the night. Probably about until 2 or 3 hours before sunrise.
Ooh.
All night.
Miss, what would you recommend we do before the night is done?
What else is good?
Well, I do know that they have an archery contest going on. Actually, that should probably be starting relatively soon. There's also a whole bunch of different festival games going on. Go pester Gan over at the Apple Station. He decided his costume is going to be me this year.
It's going to be her.
Are you going to ask Gan out too?
Yes.
That's your character asking?
Yeah.
He just gives you the most like disappointed, like sour look, and just
a scowl.
Just yeah, absolute scowl, and just like you're the dumbest person ever. And he says, "No."
What do you guys think of the archery contest?
I've never held a bow in my life, but it sounds fun.
It sounds dangerous. Let's do it. Someone's gonna get shot.
You in, Aries?
I can give it a shot.
Alrighty. So the group heads back out of the haunted house and ventures their way over towards. You pass by the pumpkin carving area, and they're still going through the plethora of pumpkins there. But you do see that a lot of them have been moved off of the tables, and the number of pumpkins are significantly less than there were before. So someone's actually taken. Yours is still sitting there.
Good.
There's like this little scrawled note like, "Do not take this pumpkin."
Nice.
And as you're hearing, you can hear a fellow yell, and it's like, as you're nearby, the person yells out, "Yo, man, come over. Take a shot at the archery range. Anyone can participate. You know, it's just all fun and games. No need to quiver in your boots. Come by and have a hoot. Step on up, take off your hat, and enjoy the archery drawback."
Scuttle. Just pick up the pace.
Yeah, I'll run after Gath there.
Yep. So
Yeah, I'll go over.
Yep. So you go up and you can see like there's this little like clock that's turning. It seems like every hour or so they have a new archery competition for anyone who hadn't participated in one already. And like the gentleman's got like this very like bulbous nose and almost like a broom-like mustache. He's got this wide-brimmed hat and light brown cloak. But he kind of motions you up to the line, and you can see a whole bunch of bows with some very basic arrows sitting on the table in front. It's like everyone pick up a bow.
We all line up.
This one.
Yep, and there's about 7 of you in total for this one. And there's also one kid there as well. He's got like this much smaller bow.
Is the kid dressed up as Robin Hood?
No, the kid is not dressed up as Robin Hood. The kid is currently dressed up as a swamp hag.
Nice. Good choice.
I'm old Craig.
So everyone gets 2 shots. Your best shot counts. So everyone can roll me their first shot.
Is this an attack roll? Or...
Yeah. This is an attack roll with a bow. If you are proficient with bows, then you get your proficiency bonus. If you are not proficient with bows, then you do not.
I have no idea.
How do I know? I don't think I am, but
In the bottom left, it should have your proficiencies for weapons.
So, weapons. You got longbow.
does crossbow translate? No,
No, crossbows do not translate.
Are these long bows or short bows? Or does it matter?
Doesn't
Recurve.
matter.
So if I have bow, I
They're
get...
just standard recurve.
So I get to add my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So is that just what I roll in the d20
So-
plus the proficiency bonus? That's it?
Roll
D20 plus proficiency plus dexterity.
Oh, okay.
raw
Nice.
plus dex. Got it. Fuck.
Woo!
9.
I think with that roll, I shot the kid.
11.
6.
No.
No, so you didn't roll a 1.
No.
So you didn't shoot the kid.
Damn! I wanted to see someone get hit.
just like hit the edge of a target, ricochet, and just the kid gets one in the
You
forehead.
can heal him, right?
You're cleric, Resum.
I could turn undead.
So he gets up and he just runs, but he's still dead.
Yes.
How does that help?
Well, it makes the festivities more realistic.
Oh, jeez.
That was just a practice shot.
So Ian, you're the only one who's, Mel, you're the only one whose arrow actually stuck in the target out of the three of you. Other people's arrows hit the target, but Gabor, both you and Ian, your shots go a bit wide of the target. Ian, you nick the edge of it and it bounces off into the big sheet of just the Hales Bay behind it.
Hales of Bay.
Hail's a big.
Hales of Bay. That's right, Hales of
Wait a
Bay.
second.
It is hailing Bay right now.
Yeah.
That would be the alternate version of It's Raining Men. Hales of Bay.
It's raining Michael Bay.
What? No.
Oh, there's
Just
gonna be a lot of
raining
explosions
fire.
at that point.
Raining fire.
See, now mine just goes to DBC or Brit. When Vegeta gets kicked into the ground, it's like, why did I explode? All right, everyone line up for their second shot.
Oh, come on. I need to concentrate.
Wow.
Oh, damn it! I can't beat that.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yes.
Mel?
22.
Total fluke.
Ian, what is your dex modifier included
It's
in
only
that?
a 1.
So you're
21.
21. Okay. And Gabor?
8.
8.
This is not my event.
No, this is not your event.
I'm at least in that inner circle.
I think my arrow
Minimal.
followed the Fibonacci sequence.
I just did this.
It was impressive.
It was an impressive shot.
Some
It's not what you're trying to
Some
accomplish.
super funky Archer's Paradox thing going on here.
It's the Patriot arrow just going through the
I was
crowd.
thinking Patriot
Yeah.
arrow.
Fucking nibbling up 20.
But so,
Great.
Ian, Mel, and one of the other people who've been participating, one of the NPCs, your arrows all hit center on the target, and so the guy's like, to the 3 archers who hit the bullseye, you can stay. The rest of you gentlemen can bugger off.
You mean,
Yes.
you mean I didn't win?
No, you didn't win, but best of luck next time.
Lucky shot.
It's always next year.
And so it's the
I'm standing so proud.
Yep. So you two both need to make me an attack roll again. You get 1 shot for this one.
Please don't embarrass me.
Was that a nat 1?
Yes.
No, what did you get?
I only got an 8.
The kid finally got shot.
Way the fuck over there!
Kid left.
Yeah, that's what makes it impressive.
No child loiter in this. Oh.
Why would I have to get a 1?
You're 20.
The world has to balance me out.
It has to
Secret
balance.
shit out, you're gonna get punched.
Everything is in balance.
The world is in balance. I fucked up.
And Mo, was that with your dex mod?
That was everything together, yeah. It's
Okay.
So 2 with my deck.
So Ian, you draw back that bow really good, and then you're lining up your shot, and for whatever reason, you let go with the front hand, and the bow just kind of snaps back, and you kind of just get clocked in the head with the bow.
Jesus Christ.
Mel, you and the other fellow tied with 8s.
That's smarts.
That's all I was asking. If you had added your dex mod, it's like, because that's a tie otherwise. The two of you both hit the white ring.
Alright.
And it's like, all right, the 2 of you tied. 1 more shot.
I need it. You made that gross. Okay. Oh, no.
I missed it.
But I made that better than the last roll. It's not that great.
11.
11.
Great.
Well, you beat his 8 again.
See?
Wasn't worth the wetness.
So that shot goes, and you're a bit closer. His was still on the way. You're in the next ring in. It's like, all right, we have our victor.
Oh, sorry, no.
Making friends.
Meanwhile, you got this red mark on your face.
It's hard to see through the scales, but you can see a bit of a dent. There's a mark.
Yep, there's a mark.
Ow,
You just see this
my
one
pride.
ridge of the scales that are just like this little bulged out from the bruise.
Ow, my pride.
I like to think your one eye is closed and you need to get you a patch.
No, the patch was on the other eye, so I just moved it over. That's why I messed up. You're not supposed to squint. You're supposed to fire with both eyes open. That's why.
Stupid
You're
patch.
you're also supposed to let go of the back hand, not the front hand.
Details.
And so he comes over and he hands you a very large, or it's shaped like an arrow, but the arrowhead is about that big, and it's a gummy arrowhead.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
And it gives you, upon consumption, that gives you +1 bonus to ranged attacks for the night.
Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. What color is it?
It is green.
Green. Potentially apple flavored. All right.
Yummy.
I will stow that away. Is it wrapped?
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, it is wrapped.
Are
So-
you throwing it in your sock?
No, it's going in the spike bra.
The spike bra.
The barb.
So there's
the
like
barbed bra.
3 points now.
I was just thinking until dawn.
No, this isn't the key. So looking around from where you are right now, you can see a whole bunch of other stalls set up. You can see there's this big sign that says "Dunk the Bugbear," and you see a man in a bugbear costume sitting over a large basin of water. You can see another stall that has like a ring toss, very similar to what you'd see at like the carnivals, where it's like all the like pegs and you have to try and get a ring onto the pegs. You can see one of those like the strong man thing, just hit the thing with a hammer and go up and try and ding the bell. You can see a station with some bobbing for apples.
That's where Gan is, right?
That's where Gan
Who's
is.
dressing up as
Yes, who is dressing up as Atura.
Atura. Nice.
You can also see like you can hear like the popping of balloons off to the one side.
Darts.
And as well as a couple other miscellaneous tables. What are people thinking?
Rings. I say we go.
Let's dunk the bugbear.
Yes, dunk first.
Okay.
Dunk first, ring second?
Dunk first, rings next.
Alrighty. As you go up, you can see this little sign, and it's like kind of like explain the process, like, and like the man is sitting on the plank above. He's a huge basin filled with water, and he's telling me in a jovial voice, like, "You can't dunk me. You can't dunk me," and just kind of singing to himself. And fella's like, so you get 6 shots apiece. You have to hit the 3 different posts, or the 3 different targets. And you can see behind the bugbear, there's 3 targets. And the bugbear does have a cage in front of him, so you can't just beam the bugbear.
Oh, that's good.
You sly bastard.
With a nat 20, I can.
Yep, I can go through that screen.
But he's like, you have to hit all 3 targets in a row. After 2 throws, any targets on hit will reset. So you do have to hit all 3 of them in a row.
Ooh.
And so who would like to take those shots first?
You should eat the gummy.
Save it for later.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Well,
it.
the gummy gives you +1 to range attack rolls for the night.
For the night.
Yeah, so it's not I have to eat it right now if I want to use it for this thing. It'd be eat it now and then it will last you for the remainder of the thing.
But I don't really do range things. I was actually thinking of gifting it.
Fair.
So, yeah. No, the gummy stays for now.
Okay, well, you go first. I'll go second.
Okay.
Alrighty. So roll me a ranged attack with an improvised weapon. So this would be just straight D20 plus dex.
Oh, I was really hoping strength. Alright, D20 plus dex. That's a 9.
9 doesn't... just a second. Let me... Like that. 9 does not hit.
Alright.
Okay,
First
so that was the
whiff.
first whiff. Second throw.
Oh.
That's a 18.
18 definitely hits, so you whip that ball and bing as you watch the first sign kind of tip back. And as you do that, you watch the plank and he's like, whoa.
What's his... Ah!
And then he's like, you can't dunk me, you can't dunk me.
Alright, third shot. Oh no, it's an 11.
11 hits.
Yes!
So you hit that second one, ding. And once again, a little bit drop, and he's like, he's kind of looking at that last sign, it's like,
You might.
you might dunk me, you might dunk me.
This is the last chance I get, because it resets, then I only have 2.
Yep.
Heart of the cards.
Ooh.
No, it's a 3.
That does not hit. And you whip it, it goes past and hits the wall behind, and you kind of looks, haha, you can't dunk me, you can't dunk me.
You missed!
Give him hell, Gaff.
Alright, my turn.
Alrighty, give it that first.
Alright. Arr, I be sending you into the drink.
To Davy Jones' locker.
Shoot. 9.
That does not hit.
Missed. And so that means I've reset now.
Yeah. Well,
Or they would've
it reset before you'd started. So.
Alright. Round 2. Fight. Shit. Natural 1. I am not having a good day.
You go to throw and you trip over your own foot and just go face first.
I am not having a good night.
I start singing with the guy in
You
there.
can't dunk me. You can't dunk.
Traitor. Brush myself off. Alright. 3 left. I can do
You
this.
have 4 shots left.
Four shots.
Total
Oh, yeah,
6 shots.
Four,
and you
four
only
left.
need
4
2.
left. Arr. Come on. Arr. 5 plus 1. 6.
Nope.
Miss.
Still miss.
You still got 3 shots left.
You can't dunk me. You can't dunk me. You're never gonna dunk me with shots like that.
This die needs to be sent into oblivion.
Do you need a different
Does
dice?
it need to die?
I think this die needs to
Do
die.
you want a different dice?
Nice. Halloween colors, too.
Well, that was an at 1.
So, you catch yourself on the table this time before going face first into the dirt because you're like you learned from last time, but
The ball just goes off. Like,
the person's like running after the ball. It's like,
Sorry. Well, 2 left. They're for posterity at this point. Huck.
was that your 3rd throw, Ian? Was it not?
Yeah.
So this is your 4th throw. You have 4, 5, and 6. So
4. So 4th one. 13.
that hits. So boom, finally, ding, and it's like, can't dunk me. You can't dunk me. And
Shot number 5. Nope. 6.
nope. So you throw again once. It hits the target, but just bounces and doesn't have enough oomph to actually push the target back.
Out of absolute anger, I do throw my last one. 6.
It hits the cage and falls into the water, and he's just like,
It's gonna slink off, fuming.
come on.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
7.
Pardon?
7.
Nope. You can't dunk me.
You must redeem me!
17.
That hits. So you whip that ball, as it hits the sign, ding, and it's like, you can't dunk me. You can't dunk me.
2.
Hits the thing, bounces off, and doesn't actually trigger the thing. It's like,
Resets.
so you have 3 shots
4
left. Or yeah, 4.
No, sorry. I
Your
missed
first
the
miss,
one.
first
Yeah.
miss, second
Three
hit, third miss. So you have 3 last shots. You got to hit all 3.
You suck.
You didn't get
What?
that one.
Tell the class.
I may have hit Ian's character with this.
Did you
No,
have
I'm way off. What are you talking about?
Just yeah.
Nat one?
Nat one.
Yeah, you go and you whip that ball as hard as you can and like hits off like the edge of the cage and it bounces like as Ian's kind of like huffing away, just punks him in the back of the head.
What?
It was him.
This is why pirates
Glare.
stay. Like I see that. Like this is why pirates stay in the sea.
Shouldn't have got off the boat.
11,
that hit.
8.
So it resets. Actually, just for shits and giggles, a kid comes up. That is a 6. That is a 12, so he hits. That is a 4, so he misses.
Come on,
He
kid.
hits with a 12.
Come on, kid.
Misses with a 3.
Oh.
So this guy sitting on there dressed as a bugbear, he's just having the time of his life because he's dry as can be.
I wish I had a water spell.
Oh, great idea.
Just control water, just have the entire pool just boosh.
You guys kicked out of the festival. Well, I think ring toss was up next now that
Yeah.
we were all utterly defeated.
Utterly defeated by targets.
Yeah.
So as you're approaching, you see an older woman dressed as a bog hag, and she kind of waving you over. It's like,
You'll never get my treasures, little dearies, but I'll give you a sporting chance. I wager a bet, a simple little game. Toss ring upon the posts and let your aim be true. Yet, lest for my dinner tonight I may be eating you. But if the ring lands on the posts made of you, some sweets I may decide to bequeath from my hoard to you.
Please don't eat me. I'm all meaty and gamey.
Just the way I like it.
I think I saw your kid running around earlier.
Oh yeah, she's a lovely little one, isn't she?
I beat her.
Takes after her mother.
Ah.
All right, Gath.
All right, okay.
So you
Bestow this onto you, and I'm gonna hand over the gummy because I have no intention of eating it. I should have done it before. I don't actually want.
I don't know why you just was like, I'm just gonna shove this in my bra for the next little bit. And I'm gonna hand it off.
Mistakes were made. This is my what's the festival again?
The Reaping Festival.
The
The reaping?
reaping festival
reaping.
gift to you.
I thought you said raping
No,
festival.
reaping.
Right.
As in like reaping what you have sown.
What you have sown. So yours to do with what you will. 'Cause, yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's gonna last the night, might as well use it.
What flavor is it?
It's apple.
It
Oh,
is.
okay.
Green apple.
Mmm, tangy.
Tangy.
So all your ranged attacks have a +1 bonus. And this includes ranged weapon and ranged spells.
All right, let's do this.
Alrighty. So
Must
you're
redeem.
given 5 rings.
Fine.
And about 7 or so feet away, there's all these posts lined up at an angle, facing towards you. And you have to try and land these rings on it.
Now, is it one of those where the rings are just ever so slightly bigger, or
The rings
are they
are
gonna bounce around a bit?
the rings are hard, so they are going to bounce around a little bit. But they look like they're wide enough that they could easily land on these posts. It's not like the snug fit where if you don't land it perfect, it's not going to go on. But the posts are close enough together that if you try and land on a single post, it's going to hit the other ones and bounce off. So you kind of almost have to aim to land in 2.
All right. Either way, 5. All right, let's do this.
You have 5 shots.
First toss, and so I'm getting a plus what now?
+1 to whatever your ranged attack roll would be.
And I'm doing range plus dex.
Yeah,
I'm doing
so-
roll plus dex plus 1.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
plus 2.
Does that include your proficiency? I can't remember.
This is an improvised
Right,
weapon.
improvised weapon. Correct.
So, all right.
Yeah, I don't think there is proficiency on
Son of a
game
bitch.
loop or game hoops.
6.
So you toss that first one, it hits the post and doink, and bounces off. You're like, oh,
Oh, you're gonna have to try better than that, Diddy.
All right, number 2. 15.
you hit and, like it teeters on and then just barely falls off.
I think we gotta beat a 14.
Oh, that was a close one. You're gonna have to try a little better than that.
Son of a... This is take... Alright. Number 3. 13.
It hits the edge of it and just barely doesn't make it on.
Number 4. 6.
You don't even make it to the posts.
I
That one you landed
bring
on.
shame to my race. Last one. 7.
Nope. So you go, you
Going
toss
back
it.
to the table.
Alright, so hasn't quite had the luck. Who's going next?
I'll go next.
This is ruining my night.
Oh no.
She hands you the rings. It's like,
Give it your best shot.
Go Aries.
I'm like analyzing the ring.
Do this for all of us.
Like doing like mental
That
calculations.
meme where there's like all the...
all the numbers
Yes.
floating past, all the calculations. To which I always just like the act was calculated, but God, am I bad at math.
By the grace of Fibonacci. Let's go.
Story of my life.
12.
Hits the edge of one of the posts and pops back off.
1.
You go and you're like, I know, and you try and just frisbee and it bounces off the thing and comes back and hits you in the chest. Ow!
Yes.
Like you got a good like frisbee toss on it, but it had a lot of ricochet.
6.
Nope, doesn't quite make it to the posts.
7.
Still doesn't quite make it to the posts.
Come on.
5.
Nope. All
really
your
bad
shots
at this.
went short, except for the now one, which you've just frisbeed really hard. Okay, I have to throw softer, and so you just kept undershooting.
Fibonacci's abandoned me.
Alright.
All right.
Big brain has shrunk. I was doing the stretch shit.
All right, Barbara, let's go.
5 tosses, yes? I'll do it in 1. 17.
You throw, and on your first one, hits the edge, and just watch as it slides down to the post, and then clink.
Success.
You got a success.
Success!
And she's like,
Well, that's quite impressive, dearie. I was not expecting you to actually get it in 1.
and she pulls out a candy and hands it over to you. It's like,
This is for you as your prize.
Thank you! What is it?
you got a lucky candy. And I will add this to your character. This is I can find where I put the characters again. The lucky candy, it takes a bonus action to consume, but it lets you re-roll a attack or skill check and choose which roll you take.
One-time use.
One-time use.
You keep that.
Okay, I was gonna gift like everyone in the party something if I won, but alright. The candy's mine.
And you are the barbarian, so I will add that to your inventory.
Thank you. Speaking of candy.
Speaking of candy, there's a bunch of it. Consume.
Cool. So that's the end of my like.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna like just swirl the other 4 rings on my finger like.
Might want those back.
Okay, here you go. Okay,
Kind of way I'm going southern.
Southern pirate.
Oh my god. Southern pirate.
Out in the sticks. Hardy har har. I don't know.
Arr, you be showing us up.
I like this festival.
Alrighty, so I've added that to your inventory. So you're going to have to refresh your page for it to show up.
Oh, thank you. Refresh I will.
Alrighty. So where are people heading next? You've done the dunk the bugbear. Well, you failed dunking the bugbear.
Strongman!
You want to do the strongman?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
I'll give it a whack.
Ah. Oh.
Take a swing at it. So as you head over, you see a thin, lanky male standing there. His clothes are stuffed with various like rags and such to like bulk out his clothes to make him look like a strong man. But his really thin neck is
Super
like, a huge-
obvious.
super obvious. Like he's got like this super nerdy, scrawny face. And come on, show off your feats of strength.
Oh, you're like a
This
princess.
one isn't the black. This one certainly isn't the blacksmith's son.
Ring the bell and win a prize, not just the bragging rights.
That's what I want to win.
Yeah, bragging rights. Come on.
And so you go and he's got like this big hammer sitting beside him, and he's like, "All right, here," and he like leans it towards you. So you get 3 swings to try and hit the bell.
Who's up?
I'm going.
I
I feel a lot of rage right now.
After missing
I'll take
all
final
of them.
try. I'll take
Just
final try.
completely whiffing on everything.
Alrighty. Alright.
Can you lift the hammer?
Can I whiff the hammer?
Can you
Just
lift
have the
it up?
head
Can you
fall
lift it
off?
Alright, Aries total, let's see.
8.
8.
A mighty 8.
You get the hammer up, and you just watch the thing. You're gonna have to hit it harder than that.
I understand how gravity works. Ooh, 18.
18. With that, you're like, I don't have to grab your heft the hammer up. Boom, and ding!
Yay!
And he's like, yeah, you win a large prize. He grabs a, then he hands over, it's a large squeaky hammer. Yeah, like one of those ones like got the 2 like squeaky ends, so when you squeak, squeak.
Do I
Play it like the spoons.
Who's next? All right, give it a go.
Barbara.
Yeah, what are we adding to this? Strength?
This is strength.
Yes. Nat 20, 23.
break the bell?
So you go and you just hoof it down and just, you hit the bell and you watch as this bell just ding and flips off. Oh no!
I'm so sorry!
It's fine. And he goes. He picks up the bell and he goes and he climbs up a ladder that he has propped up against the back to put the bell back on.
Apparently, it's not the first time.
And he climbs back down. And he's like, "You also get a large prize." Hands another squeaky hammer to you.
Just beat each other with the squeaky hammer.
He's just like squeak, 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 squeak.
Well, they're off beating each other.
Yep.
All right, I need a hammer. Come on. So
Wait.
roll plus
If you
strength.
get it,
Yeah.
we can be the Hammer Bros.
But I
Putting
got
the pressure.
0 bonus to my strength.
I only had +1.
Not 20. Come on, die. Be good to me.
Damn.
10.
10. So you hit him.
All right.
Little bit harder than that.
I go like this, and I just whack Mel on the head. Just the biggest squeak.
I think I know how to do this. Arr!
Was that in that one?
5.
Oh, I was just like, is that one? Or you just like hit
Not
yourself
that
in
one.
took your foot out with the hammers?
Miss.
Just
Glancing off the pad.
Yeah, you just.
Last one. Come on. I've lost all the games. God, I won.
Was that in that one?
4.
Okay.
Even less. God damn it.
So you try and hype it up. It's like as you're getting ready to swing, you're
I'm just that upset that I'm just not paying attention.
Yeah,
yeah, you just gotta topple back. Oh, God.
This is
I'm
yarn.
done.
It's a good try. Maybe next year.
Arr, why?
I'll give you won't get a prize for this. I'll give you another swing if you want to give it a shot. Redeem yourself a little.
One more. One more to make me feel better.
Or worse.
5. Your dice hate me. I'm
Hey Ian,
You want an
take
orange
it
one?
from D20. There's
I'm rolling a new d20 every time.
Here's 2 bags of dice.
From now on,
Yeah.
dude.
We're the presents of nerds.
Yeah, I have 300 dice in that bag. We've got plenty of dice. If you find the dice you're using are cursed.
Send them to dice jail. We do that all the time.
Yup. And then usually they end up back out of dice jail, and then you remember why you put them in dice jail in the first place.
It's sour.
Okay, this is a really cool bag.
That is what Sour Patch Kids are. They are sour.
Find the dice that speaks to you, Ian.
Okay, so we did.
There we go.
We did the haunted house.
Yep, they're still bubbling for apples, darts,
We did
and
the
cups.
Tree.
And cups?
Cups.
Should we complete my life of failure and go for the darts?
Sure.
Let's
Yes,
just get it out of the
let's
way.
do the darts.
Get it out of the way.
But you get a +1 to darts.
Better help.
Alrighty.
Don't
So-
put that don't put that bag away yet, though.
Yeah,
Just hold on.
You're gonna want to keep that one out just in case.
I love your faith, man.
Hey, I have faith in your consistency, Ian.
Darts and cups.
It's not what you're supposed to have faith in.
Alrighty. So as you approach up, and you hear the pop, pop, pop as different balloons are being popped, and there's a little kid who's like, "Yay, I got one!" And like takes his candy and goes toting off.
Oh.
There's a large board and there's a whole bunch of balloons that are tacked onto the wall. There are some empty spots where previous balloons have been popped, so it is possible to miss. But there are still quite a few balloons on there.
Fresh board. I need an advantage, people. I'm having issues here, okay?
And he's like, "Step right up a balloon, get a prize on the number inside. 3 darts per person. Would you like to take a shot?"
Are there any kids around that are playing? Like that are just about to start or whatnot?
There was just the kid who just left. Like there's other kids like,
like
in
how
the
you
area,
make
like
sure
heading
the coast
towards
is
it,
clear.
but there's no one like actively standing there ready to throw their darts.
Okay, I was gonna maybe like see if a kid wanted to go on my shoulders and like give them an advantage.
I nominate Gath to go first.
Actually, you know what? You do see a kid that's coming towards, like dragging like their dad along, and it's like throw the darts, and like they get there and
Just hold him back.
Yeah. I just whisper, he needs this.
Alright, I guess I'm first.
All right, yeah.
Alrighty.
Grab this first.
already gaff.
Throws 3 shots.
3 shots. Give me your first roll. And it's like once you hit, it's like if you hit a balloon, then you get the prize, and that's it.
This is for the parrot. Just believe in.
Believe in Steve.
Believe in
Yeah.
Steve.
Even Steve.
Believe
I
in
still
Steve.
need to go
Believe in
get
Steve.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta go get Steve after this.
I believe in a pumpkin gold Steve.
Come on! Ah! 12 plus what?
2, I think, for you.
Plus
Dex plus
2.
2.
Yes, 12 plus 14.
So you throw it and you hit a balloon.
Yeah!
I'm
Now I
so
want
excited about something so silly.
Now I want you to roll me a d20.
What the prize is?
That look on his face.
4.
Might be
4? Okay. So he picks up the thing and's like, alright, you get one of these ones, and he pulls out a candy and hands it over to you. You got a Dex candy.
Yeah! Nice.
You are the sorcerer, so let me add that to your inventory.
I got a D candy.
Yay, Ian gets the D.
Is it sweet?
We'll find out.
The Dex candy is a sugary sweet taffy that fills you with energy. It increases the player's dex by 1 for 1 minute.
1 minute. Got it.
Which is a bunch of rounds. 6 rounds?
10, I think, isn't it?
10 rounds.
Yeah.
6 seconds per round.
That's weird that 6 rounds. Okay.
Does he keep throwing, or?
Nope. Once you hit, it's thrown to, like, throw 3 darts or hit 1 balloon.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay, so I've added that to your inventory.
Nice.
So Ian, you'll have to refresh. Alrighty. Who's next? Who's next? Who's gonna throw a dart? Give it a dart, give it a toss, see which prize
I
you get.
whack you on the head and go like, you can go.
Okay.
How do I refresh?
Oh, on the tablet?
I think you just scroll. It should be at the top. It's
Yeah,
like
if you scroll down a little bit, the address
Yeah.
bar should pop up again.
yeah, it should be like any Internet Explorer, Google
It's
Chrome. It should
not
be at the top.
refreshing.
Oh, it might just be
Drag.
frozen. That could be it. In which case, like, beat it with a hammer.
No, I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna.
Hammer.
I'm going to turn to the father-child combo.
Yeah.
And be like, is it a boy or girl? Or what's the child dressed as, rather?
The child is dressed as a boulette shark. So he's got like this like paper mache like plate on top of its head, and then like the mouth, like the toothy mouth. So it's like that's covering its head, and they're just looking through the mouth.
That's awesome.
And they've got like this little tail that's like cloth tail that's being dragged along behind them.
Nice.
It's covered in mud at this point, but the kid's having a blast.
Freaking awesome. I'm gonna go up to the father and be like, "Can your small child take the shot for me on my shoulders?"
Sure, give it a go.
Yes! I look at the kid and put my arms down to see if the kid is responsive. Yeah. Okay. Up.
Yep.
And I go to the dark guy and be like, "Is this acceptable?"
I give it a go. And hands the darts up to the kid.
Take the sharp pointy objects now. Throw them real hard.
And like just full fisting this dart and just
Yes.
Their first one hits one of the empty spots. Is it on?
It's okay.
2 more.
Takes the second guy passes the second dart. Okay.
Thunk.
You got something!
Yeah.
Maybe try to noise for the kid.
And like as they're bouncing, like the top monitor just bounce.
Tail's kind of slapping me on the back.
Yeah.
The happy little kid.
Awesome. Alright, what did the kid win?
Roll me a d20.
Oh. An 8.
8. Oh, okay. Are you giving the prize to the kid?
Yeah, I'll let the kid have it.
Okay. The kid gets a con candy.
Cotton candy?
Con candy.
Ooh, good. If shenanigans happen, then...
Yeah, and yep. So the candy they got, it's a pink, fluffy, like cotton candy-like treat. Yeah. So he's like, yay! And takes that.
Constitution.
Goes
He's gonna need
nosing
it
off.
for all the candy he's been eating tonight.
No, probably.
Little extra constitution.
Alrighty. That leaves us with
candy.
Ares. Ares total.
I go to sheath my hammer.
Then you realize you don't have a sheath on your back, and you just let go and it falls to the ground. Squeak.
Squeak.
Okay. This is Dex, which is awful. 14.
Just want the dex candy.
Nice.
Now roll me d20 to see which one you hit.
8.
8. You also get a con candy. So I'll add that to your inventory.
What does that one do?
Increases the player's constitution by 1 for 1 minute and gives them 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's bitchin'.
Did the hammer do anything?
The hammer does do something later.
Oh, cool.
Praise them.
And you were the cleric. Manage equipment.
Ow.
Custom
It just
item.
makes it take internal trauma
Or
the inside.
if every hit makes it harden slightly.
Yeah.
Look, why is this starting to hurt?
The squeaking's more of a thud. Oh no,
The
maybe
squeaking
keep
is just coming from you.
Alrighty. So the last thing they got is the cups and the bobbin for apples.
What are the cups?
I thought you wanted to get your pumpkin.
Oh yes.
Oh
we
yeah,
need
let's
to go
get Steve.
Steve.
That's important.
Okay.
Steve's good for morale.
So you head back over to the pumpkin tables, and your pumpkin, like all the other pumpkins, have been cleared out, except there's the one pumpkin sitting there that has a note that says, "Do not remove this pumpkin." And it is your pumpkin with your etched parrot on the surface. But as you walk up, you do notice that the line that you've carved for the parrot is now glowing, and as you look inside the pumpkin, there is now a small candle in there that is lighting your parrot.
I now have to be careful. Damn it. I'm pretty sure Dragonborn's finesse isn't exactly natural to finesse.
Yeah.
It's okay if it lights on fire. You're fire resistant.
The pumpkin's not gonna light from the inside.
That's true.
You're taking it now, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, take the lid off. Check it. Like, is the candle shuffling about slightly?
Nope, the candle is affixed in the bottom.
Yeah, great. Otherwise, it's gonna take some waxing.
Yeah, basically what they've actually done is they've got the little candle holder with a spike on it that is stuck into the bottom of the pumpkin, and then the candle is sitting in that.
Superb.
I am now toting around Steve.
Okay, you now have your glowing parrot pumpkin.
Yay.
That's awesome.
Carrying a pumpkin.
It's good for morale.
Oh yeah.
Just keep them tucked under my arm.
All right.
As you pick it up, Ares just says, "It says do not take."
I'm gonna like, all right, let's go to cups now with you. Cups.
Follow the rules.
I'm pushing him towards cups.
The intent was to be taken by me alone. Seriously. Let's go.
And as you...
I just whispered to Barbara, that's not what it says.
You think
I carved it. It was mine.
You think
Touch
some
you.
pirate cares about
That's
taking
exactly
something.
the point.
Exactly.
So as you head over to the table, you can hear like the clunk, 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 as there's a jester dressed in vibrant yellows and greens, standing with a line of 4 golden cups. And as like he's like shimmying them about, and as you walk up, he's like, "Well, well, well. Welcome. What do we have here? A ghastly group of gremlins here to gander at my golden gear. Come close, concentrate, keep a keen eye on the cups. When the wisps of wild wonder wander off, your will is up. So see here softly sitting a scarlet sphere. Soon you'll search. Procure the prize for peppermints if your palm's properly perched." And he lifts up one of the cups, and you see this little red ball.
Oh,
And he puts the cup back down, and he starts shifting them about.
How good is this person at sleight of hand?
Man. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be like.
So who's guessing first?
I will go.
Okay.
Second.
Roll me a perception check.
22.
Did you not 20 that?
No, it was a 9. 19. Sorry.
It's like that was a 9, but I got a 22 on it.
One hell of a bonus!
One hell of
Jesus.
a bonus. Hot diggity.
Forgot the team.
You actually managed to keep track of the cup the entire time. So you know exactly which cup it is.
I know exactly which cup it is.
And so you look, put your hand on, and he tips it back, and sure enough, the red ball's under that cup, and he tips it forward. It's like, very well done, very well done. And he goes and he pulls out a candy and hands it over to you. And it is a peppermint. Like it's a green like peppermint.
Smells like
Does
toothpaste.
it do anything?
Yes, it is a whiz candy.
Ooh, for my wisdom.
If I get something you need, we'll trade.
Okay.
If. It's a big if here,
Yeah.
guys.
So I'll add that to Mel's. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the ones that the characters.
If I get less than 5, I'm just gonna eaty meaty miny mo this damn thing.
Yeah. I wish these candies were like that. All I win from these is fatness.
How do you think I feel with my...
How do you think I feel? I've already gone through a box and a half of these things.
Oh dear lord.
I am a fat child inside.
I'm a fat
I'm
child
working on getting.
outside.
I was about to say, I'm working on getting to be a fat child outside too. Oopsie. Copy.
I wonder if the stuff that we got from Talaris, the first lady, is special, or if it's regular candy.
It is special.
Oh, neat.
And so who's going next?
Me.
All right, here we go. And he's like, keep it out of the cups, keep it out of the cups, keep it out of the cups, and he sits and thunk. Which cup?
17 plus 2.
17 plus 2, 19. There's 2 cups that you're like, you kind of lost track of them for a very brief period. It's like, it's one of these 2. And he goes and
I point to them. I pick one.
yeah. So you think it's cup 2 or you think it's cup, 2 or 3. So which one are you going for?
2.
2? Okay. Okay, so he tips it back. There's the red ball.
Yes!
Tips it forward, and he passes you a whiz candy.
Woo! Whiz candy.
Good job,
Look at
Steve.
It's the motivational Steve.
Just pats the pumpkin.
What's up?
Good pumpkin.
Oops.
We're doing perception on this, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So your perception. No, that's passive. So you just need to roll plus that.
Oh,
Passive- passive
I would have
perception's
cheated
different.
so hard.
I know. You can see through the cubs.
Alrighty. So it goes and turns to you. Like, all right, which cup? Which cup? And he's like spinning them around and clumps all down. He's like, which cup?
21.
21. You know exactly which cup it is. And you're just like, that one. And you point to it, and it's like, tips back, and there is the red ball under the cup. He tips it forward. It's like, you're all very good at this game. Very well done. And passes you over a whiz candy.
Now you can look smoke.
Give me the customizer.
The Fibonacci god is pleased with me.
I thought he forsaked you.
Forsake?
Forsook?
Forsook?
It's forsooken.
That's forsook, idiot.
Boxing. I got 2 boxing of donuts. Alrighty, so I've added the whiz candy to all your inventories. Alrighty, which leaves you with bobbing for apples.
Yes.
So as you head over to do the bobbing for apples, you see a burly dwarf wearing a tall, pointy wizard's hat,
Why does that fit?
a flowing robe extending past his feet, past the stool he's standing on, and down to the ground, and lays in a pile there. And he has this large wooden ladle that he's plunged into the huge bowl. He's stirring away rhythmically. It's like, bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, gather round and make it double. Face goes in, but hands stay back, or with my ladle you I'll smack. Grasp an apple with your teeth and pull it from its watery sheath. Do it quickly and win a prize, but remember you only get 3 tries.
I feel like the Dragonborn kind of has an advantage on this one. Am I exempt from this?
I reach into my pocket and like pull out the vampire fangs, and I just look at them.
Do it. It'll help.
Will it though?
I have no idea.
Are you putting them in?
Yeah, sure, I'll throw them in.
Hey.
You look ridiculous.
Get him the thing. Bleh. Bleh.
Kablah!
Bleh.
I'm gonna walk up and say, when did you leave the haunted house?
I can be in multiple places at once.
A woman of many talents.
Don't you know? He kind of like perks.
You just can't keep a straight face.
He's got his like shirt stuffed all that too.
Yeah, love it. Bouncing them.
Oh my god.
I give him like a no and like. Alright.
Alright, so who's going first?
One of you should go. You can still talk with those stupid things in. Come on.
I feel like we're gonna fall out.
Yeah, probably not the
They're a little
greatest.
too small for him though.
Alrighty. So roll. This is going to be a performance check.
Uh-oh.
If I fail this, that's just sad.
Okay, you've got a giant gaping maw.
10.
10. So you get your face in, kind of trying to get away, but you keep like bumping into the edge of the apple. It just gets a little bit further away. Give it a second go.
3.
You almost spit out the teeth. Like you go in, you're like inhale a little bit and get a little bit of water, and almost like spit out the teeth.
Holy water.
It's been blessed by you.
16.
16. You go and you're like, and the teeth just manage to clasp onto the edge of the apple, and you're like pulling it back, and manage to get it out. It's like, wonderful, wonderful. And it grabs the apple.
Teeth still stuck in it.
The teeth's still stuck in it. He just pulls the teeth out. You can have these back. And he goes and he takes the apple and chops it up, and it gets mixed in with like a candy batter and then deep fried. And then he hands you back these sliced, fried, and caramelized slices of apple.
Nice.
They heal 3 HP and takes a bonus action to consume 1 slice, and you have 5 slices.
Oh, that's so cool. I was like, that's gross. He's probably gonna put the apple back in. No, they're smart about this. Keep your germs.
Alright, I'm next.
Alright.
I'm just thrilled like, aha! I knew these would work.
We had to practically convince you. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just adding in the description into the boar's items.
It's an equipment. Lucky candy.
And you have 5 slices of it. Alrighty. Ian, give it a go. As you with your giant maw.
Please don't humiliate me.
No, that's up to you.
That's up to the dice.
I like to think you just
Blame RNGesus if
fails
you
him
don't.
swallowing the whole apple.
It's like giving you the
Barbara has to give you the Heimlich maneuver, and then you realize you're being stabbed in the back by Barbara's barbed bra.
Please.
Why isn't this working? You're like,
Why is he bleeding?
Take 5 points of damage, Ian.
All right, I'm going for it. Like, warble.
Warble.
5.
You get your face in, and you're just like go face first trying to grab an apple as you're like going in, but miss and just get this big mouthful of water, and you like bring your head back up, and you just like the water just dripping out from between the teeth. And it's like you like feel around in the mouth of the tongue. It's like no, an apple. Go for your second go.
Round 2. 9.
9. One, just like in German, no apple. Face first. You actually like felt the apple like hit the end of your nose as you went in. You're like,
I believe.
As they say, 3rd time's a charm.
Steve.
what'd you get?
Natural fucking 20.
Yeah, the power of Steve.
It's 3 apples.
You actually like end up like opening your mouth and like say, okay, I can't rush because every time I rush, they all just goes woof. So you like put your head on the edge, open the mouth, and and like slide it sideways under the apple and close your mouth. And just like tongue out the apple, and he's like grabs some tongs, takes the apple,
Cleans it up.
chops up. It's like for the creativity, I'll give you an extra couple slices. And so that is for the sorcerer.
I wish I got natural 20s at better opportunities, but hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, watch, you'll need that health. You'll be grateful.
He said you can't use hands on this.
Correct.
Can you just pierce it?
Just go in boob first.
No, I got the
Boobs
gimp
first.
suit on over it. It's not gonna work.
I guess.
It's like slightly softened.
Yeah, they're not puncturing through
safety.
quite yet.
Yeah.
Padded for safety.
For safety. For your safety.
Okay, so Mel, give me your first go.
And that was a performance I'm adding, correct?
Yeah, this is a performance check.
Alright, so we got an 8 for the first one.
So you're like, it's like, boosh, and just like the wave of apples gonna flow away. It's like, nope, that didn't work.
Alright, shake it off. Spit out some water on the ground. Second go. 19.
19. You go face first, and you're just like, I can do this quickly, and just boof into the water, and there's like a couple of apples like fall off the edge, and like he hops down, like tosses them back in, but as you like pull your head back up, you've got one by the stem, and like as it's like you're holding by the stem, and then like the stem breaks that little bit, and you're and like back, like taking a couple steps back from the thing, so it doesn't drop back into the water, but he reaches out, takes the apple, slices it up, and deep fries those with the candy batter, and you also got your slices.
Yeah!
You're a pro at these.
This is the best night ever! I want to go beat up that bugbear at the dunk tank, though.
Let us try again.
Can I disguise myself and go back?
Put on a different costume.
Do you have disguise self?
I have no idea.
I don't believe
I don't
so.
think you do.
Is that...
It's a spell.
Oh. Shucks.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I didn't give anyone disguise self. For precisely that reason.
No second chance.
Hey,
Already.
switch costumes with me.
Not sure that will.
Aren't you a dragonborn and I'm an elf? Ah.
So as you guys are Eve's handing over the bag of fried apple slices to Barbara, you suddenly hear this loud, thunderous clap. Oopsie, I forgot to add the right number of slices.
Who's got the thickest thighs here?
Yeah.
The rope?
Whose ass is clapping? The rope, right? Yeah, bro. But the revelry suddenly stops, and like people are just like, what? And like they look and they can see this pillar of green light or green clouds like swelling up, and a huge lightning bolt cracks down and bursts through a roof of a nearby cottage house. The villagers are pointing and gasping. Some of the children are screaming and run.
I don't think this was intentional.
The light reaches hundreds of feet into the night sky, where it kind of like this cloud is swirling in a mass, and you see several bolts of green lightning just crack out of this cloud once more, raising across two different areas. One strikes the roof of the inn. Another strikes towards the graveyard. Another one strikes down in the middle of the square. And villagers are scattering every direction amidst the fright and confusion, running for houses, trying to duck inside. And you watch as some of them kind of like lurch and like who are nearby where you think it hit, like as they're like trying to run, you see them kind of lurching and their shape is starting to shift a bit, resembling the costumes they were wearing. And you hear wood cracking and breaking and shattering, and the sound of water gushing out from gushing out across the ground as you see the man in the dunk tank just down the way now carries a large, very real morning star and is actually now a bugbear. And he's looking around and he spots the three of you and he starts menacingly walking towards you as you're standing there. It's like, you can't dunk me. And you can see that the targets themselves have actually broken off of the tank. They have legs that are now following after him. These three targets. As he's going along and like a person is running, like trying to get away, and he swings his Morningstar, just barely missing them as they run. Oh no. And I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, he heard me threaten him.
Oh no!
I shouldn't have trash talked the guy.
Initiative. Ooh, that's bad. We're all going last, I think.
3.
We're all caught off guard.
3!
Did you all get 3s?
6 for me.
Which is impressive.
Alrighty. Yep, they definitely go first.
Oh, yeah, the little things.
Son of a bitch.
Just checking something quickly.
Tonight, I use my new weapon. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Why is it only...
I hope we're all in agreement that subdue and not moiter.
Alrighty.
No promises.
That's fair.
Arr, I'm not be in the mood to take prisoners.
Nice. Good pirating.
Okay, Oh, I forgot to set up these. Give me one moment.
How about a
Control by
parlay?
All players.
It's the only pirate term I know.
Throw booty.
Swashbuckler?
Ooh, poop deck.
Walk the plank.
Oh, that's fine.
And controlled by all players.
Oh, do we have battle maps?
Changes. We do. Which, if you guys have the tablets that have Roll20 on them, you should now see.
Oops.
Oh, I pulled the dumb and I forgot to open up one of these screens.
Is Roll20 a website?
Roll20 is a website, yes. And it should already be logged on. If the tablet that I like my tablet there should have
I went to the editor. Whoops.
Edit in our favor.
There is no favor. There is only dunk.
So just app.roll20.net.
Yep.
I feel like he and Dunkmaster Darius would really get along.
Here, pass it to me and
No,
I
it's
can
got to log in, yeah.
Yeah, just pass it to me and I can just get in there quickly.
It's got your thing up already.
Oh, are you already in campaign?
Roll under your email.
Yeah.
Sign in.
Yeah, I did have them on there before, but
It had gone down.
Yep.
Okay, so
Main campaign.
Main campaign.
Launch game.
That was the problem.
Launch
Main
game.
campaign.
Yep.
Alright,
Main
that's
campaign.
Scoundrels.
Main campaign. Not scoundrels. Main
Oh, yeah.
campaign. Launch game.
Scoundrels will take you to mine.
Yeah, which would just have the roll for Severity logo, I think.
Oh
did that
no.
show
Dun,
up?
dun.
Yes.
Dun,
Die
dun.
Wunderbar.
Oh, look at those cute little things. Look at their happy little faces. They're like squeaky noses. Can we bop them in the snoot? Oh, I'm
Did it
sorry.
load you in, Ian?
Yeah.
Spiffy.
No, I just need to zoom out.
Yeah, everyone should have a character. Unfortunately, I was not able to find any female Goliaths in my token collection.
That's okay. Am I this
You're the middle one.
Middle one.
Yeah.
And
Ian's
Can
obviously the
indeed.
Dragonborn, and Gabor's obviously the elf.
lovely.
Alrighty. So this very large bugbear and very angry bugbear is heading towards you guys. Where is my... 10.
Uh-oh.
And the range on my thingies, that's all I feed, right?
Yeah.
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 He is going to move to there. So select to move. So he comes storming out of the base, and which is now spilling out onto the road, and he's moving towards you. And as he's passing by the table, he just kind of like smashes it aside with his one arm, which puts us to who had these 6?
Oh, I believe that was me.
Yep, Barbara.
And then Ian, you and Gabor both had 3.
Yep.
All right. Actions.
Okay, so Mel.
All right. Well, now seems like a good time to rage
Okay.
for my bonus action. Chink. So for 10 minutes. And then I'm going to...
But it goes down if you don't attack.
Take damage or take damage. Yeah,
Yeah, attack or take damage. Yeah.
correct. And then we'll move up to get into his grill.
Okay.
All up in that girl.
All up in that grill.
All up in that grill. In that grill.
And so I'm first going to take out my squeaky hammer.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with that. Is this like an improvised weapon penalty?
Nope.
for
It is you can treat it as a hammer.
As a hammer, okay. Which I think I'd be proficient with.
Yep.
Since, yeah. All right.
Are you good? Oh no, you're not. Never mind. You're a sorcerer.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. You take this squeaky hammer, you bring it right down on his face, and as it's about to connect with his face, it stops like inches away from his face, and you see this almost mesh-like barrier over his body, blocking your hit.
No way. Okay. Yeah, but there was
Is it-
no flash of him before. It's still like just him looking like the angry.
Yeah,
Actual
it basically it looks as though like a wire fence had appeared to block the hit and then vanished as quickly as it had shown up.
Wow. So. All right. Maybe that was the wrong weapon of choice. Okay. Well, that was my attack bonus and movement, so that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Shucks. He's going to move here, and he's going to throw a rock at Mel.
No. What
Um,
a little bugger.
Does a 17 hit you?
Oh, it sure does.
You feel as this little rock gets like it like kicks the rock at you. Where is the stat block? And that deals 3 points of bludgeoning damage,
All right.
Good.
which is divided in half because you're raging.
Because I'm raging. So, is it rounded up or down?
Rounded up.
Rounded
So
up.
2 damage.
All right.
Yeah, so you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
I will just do this manually. All right. Great. What a jerk. I'm gonna say, kill the little ones first.
As the second one is going to move forward. And is also going to kick a rock at you.
Oh, he kicks a rock at me this time.
That is a 3, so it does not hit.
Does not hit.
And the last one's going to go and hop on the table, and it's just going to be like...
Oh.
And you watch like the
Bastards
mouth
taunting
that's
us.
like painted onto the target's face, just like...
God, that's unnerving.
Oh God.
Alright, that puts us... Actually, Gabor and Ian, who has higher dex? Ian, what is your dex?
My dex is 12 plus 1.
Gabor.
Mine's 13.
Okay, so Gabor goes first.
Okay, I am going to cast Sacred Flame on the one on the right that's close to us.
Yeah. All right.
That one there?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
The target needs to pass a Dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw. Alrighty, let me pull up their stat block quickly.
DC 13.
Okay. It rolled a nat 20.
It passes.
Damn.
So it's like, it looks up to see this thing of raining fire. It's like, and then hops to the sides.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
Alrighty. Are you doing anything else?
It would not appear so.
Okay. Then we're on to Gaff. Gaff, give us a go. What are you doing, Gaff?
Give it a go, Gaff.
What are you and Steve doing?
Chuck Steve.
No!
Chuck Steve.
No!
That's a last ditch effort.
Yes, he's still here. I'm just tucked under my arm. He's with me. Might as well huck a... Yeah, it's my best damage. I'm gonna huck a firebolt at this thingy.
Which one?
The bugbear.
Okay.
So, if
Roll me the
this,
attack roll.
something physical didn't hit, let's see if something non-physical. Alrighty. Come on, be nice. 17 plus, I don't know.
Plus your... It should say on your thing beside firebolt, the plus whatever.
21.
21. So you conjure up this firebolt, you cast, and it glides over Barbara's shoulder, and once again you see this shimmer as like a fence-like barrier rises up in front of him, deflecting the shot.
Kill the wee ones.
Should probably.
Do you have
kill
anything
him,
else on that you're doing on your turn?
yeah. No, not that I know what I can do, so.
Okay.
Moving on.
So the bugbear is now going to take a swing at Mel.
Arr.
We don't have many hit points. This is not going to end well.
You can always run.
Mel does a 13 hit you.
Sure doesn't.
So he takes his mortar and swings it, and you manage to just barely dodge the Morning Star. What is your AC?
13, but I'm raging.
Raging doesn't change your AC, though.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh,
No.
no, I thought I got a bonus to AC. There is no AC bonus. I'm thinking haste or something. No,
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay.
Man, that hits.
Yep.
So sad.
Rage just reduces the damage you take from non-magical sources by half.
Right.
So he does hit.
Ooh.
Who earns?
Okay. That was a 1 on that dice, and so 4, 5, 6. So you take 6 divided by 2, so you take 3
Three
points
damage.
of piercing damage
Ooh.
as he brings that mace down across.
Oof. Alright,
And-
I'm feeling it.
It's all about that mace,
All about that mace. No mana. All about that mace.
Alrighty. So that puts us on to Barbara's turn.
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong. But if I...
You're
oops.
wrong.
No, you're not the DM. You're not my real
You're
DM.
supposed to correct her.
Yeah, not just tell her that she's wrong.
If I don't move out of his like attack radius, but I move to get closer to this
You
guy.
do not take an attack of opportunity.
Lovely. So I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Not invoking an attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna try with the squeaky hammer again.
Okay.
Onto Buddy Boy here in front of me.
Okay, roll me an attack with advantage.
With advantage. Oh boy. That's the best news I've heard all. Oh.
Is that 2 nat ones?
No, but it's just a waste of advantage. 11.
11 does not hit.
Oh, then they're so stupid and small.
You swing this squeaky hammer across, and like it's like hop that.
I hate them so much.
Can't dunk me.
You did it about as good as
You're the bugbear just yelling, "You can't dunk
I
me."
hate them. Okay.
did about as good as we did in the actual contest.
This is a continuation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The targets know you couldn't hit them all.
That's why they came for us. Frig. Well, and then actually I don't have any good bonus actions. That's my turn, mate.
Okay. That puts us onto the
I
targets.
can eat candy as a bonus action.
Oh, I should consider candy.
The one that is directly in front of you is going to hop forward and just go bat and hit you with the target, like its target face. Or it's going to try to at least. It goes and like it swings its face forward, but you manage to step back just a little bit, and it trips on one of the cups on the table and just goes blat. It is now prone.
Yes.
In that one.
Sucker.
Oh no.
Stupid little target face.
What does prone do in this?
Gives you advantage on attacks against, or on melee attacks against it. Ranged attacks have disadvantage. But it also auto fails dex saves while prone.
I have nothing to cast that makes it use a dex
What about
save.
ranged?
Prone targets have disadvantage, or you have disadvantage when attacking prone targets with range.
Got it.
This one is going to move forward, and it's going to kick a rock at Gath. I assume that a 7 doesn't hit you.
Does not. AC 11.
The rock just goes whizzing past your head. Wow. The next one is going to run up, and it is also going to... It's going to kind of hacky sack a rock up and then boot it towards you, Ian, as well. I assume an 8 also doesn't hit you. The first one got a 3, the second got a 4.
How can you miss something so big?
The rock bounces off of Steve.
Taunt. Oh, no, not Steve.
Steve now has a slight dent in the pumpkin.
No. How dare you?
That puts us on to Ares Toddle.
Nice. So with him auto-failing like dex
Dex
saving
saves.
throws, does that mean it's not possible for him to crit fail? Or is there a crit fail for that kind of thing?
Nope, he just auto fails.
Okay, well then I'm using Sacred Flame, which is a dex saving throw on the one that's broken.
Okay,
So he takes 1d8 damage.
okay, roll me that damage.
Come on, max
Roll me that
damage.
damage.
Where'd my d8 go?
I ate it.
Oh, there it is.
Delicious beer.
Thought it was candy.
3.
3 damage.
Indeed.
Okay, how much health do you guys have? Okay,
So they have 3 health, right?
nope.
That tracks. 3 health it is. We're all in agreement.
Nope.
He's dead. Let me just X him out.
So it crashes down on him, and you can hear him kind of like complaining as he's like flailing about.
Does it look like Bugbear, is he affected by the damage that the target's taking at all?
No.
Okay.
That puts us on to Ian. Gath, what are you doing?
Oh, wait, no, he just...
Yeah, he took his turn.
Gaff. Yep. I'm a haka.
Throw your
Yeah,
parrot.
just keep using... No! Just hug Steve closer. I'm a haka firebolt at the one on the left.
Okay,
Steve must leave.
give me that attack roll.
I believe.
10 plus 4. 14.
You hit.
Yes.
Roll me that DiMaggio.
And that's a D10. Do I have a D10? What's the D10 look like?
Like
D10
this.
looks like this.
Oh, he's
Looks
showing you.
like double... No, it would... Oh, got it. Yeah, this one. It was in my hand.
So what does a D10 look like? The one you're looking at. How do I look, Bert?
With your eyes,
Ernie.
Ernie.
Is that a 1 for damage, or are you just laughing?
It is
because
a 1, but I'm laughing at the joke.
Okay, so it takes 1 point of damage. Okay.
Under the
1 out of 10. I have bad rolls. Wow, I am cursed.
No, it's the dice.
Me too, but I am fat. Those are my bad rolls.
I'm just cursed.
Alrighty. So that puts us back up at the top with Barbara.
Woo!
Barbara, what you gonna do with your Barbara?
I'm gonna hug him. No, I'm not gonna hug him because I think that'd be an improvised weapon and would suck more.
It's a Barbara. It has a bunch of little alcohol,
Yeah, little
drinks.
alcohol drinks stacked to the tits.
That's awesome. I think same thing as before. Squeaky thing attacking on the little target in front of me.
Okay,
He's
you
no
have
longer
advantage.
prone, right?
He's still prone. It
He's
hasn't
still
gotten
prone.
back to his turn yet.
Bitchin'. Don't fail me. Advantage. 16.
16 hits.
Right.
Roll that DiMaggio.
So that is I'm assuming D12 with the squeaky, what is
Hammer's a
the...
D8.
Hammer's a D8. Alright, come on, max damage. And do I get to add my strength to that? Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Max damage! 11 on his stupid
You
face.
bring this hammer down and you watch and then it just and goes limp.
Does it squeak when I hit him?
Your hammer absolutely
Yes.
squeaks when you hit it. It's like squeak.
I'm picturing it sounding like the zombies in Left 4 Dead 2 when you boot them with a melee attack. It's like,
When you punch the zombie.
Yeah. Alright. That's awesome. Now does it look like could I tell if the bugbear the shimmery or was there any effect at all?
Does not appear so.
I hope they're related.
Better be.
Okay.
So upset.
So that's anything else in your turn?
And I get a move, right?
Yeah, you can move.
Oh hell yeah. So still staying in his attack range.
Yeah, you're kind of like dancing around him as you back up to get close to one of the other ones.
Yes, and I will end my turn there.
Okay. Alrighty, that puts us to Bugbear's turn. Bugbear, having watched you take out one of the targets, is going to bring his mace up. You can't dunk me! And swing it across at you. That is an 11. That I don't think hits.
Does not hit.
Takes a swing, but you manage to deflect it with your squeaky hammer. The mace connects to the end of the squeaky hammer. Squeaky!
Squeaky hammer for the win.
You can't dunk those. Ooh. I would. If that's in my head all night, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh no.
Also, I just realized that I messed up the order. It was supposed to be Bugbear, then Mel, but we'll just carry on from proper order.
Yeah. Okay.
Which means it is the target's turn. Target is going to, that you moved close to, is going and try and hit you with its
Stupid face.
stupid face. That is a 7. That
Yes.
is not going to hit. The second target is going to kick another rock at Gath. That is a 21 to hit.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Maybe?
And so, Ian, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as a
half
rock
my
hits you in the
health.
face.
Oh!
Half my goddamn health.
You are a sorcerer.
8 health?
No, he has 10.
Oh.
But he's
Close enough.
That is.
See, my mind just goes back to the meme where it's just like level 1 wizard stubs his toe but takes 1 point of damage, and a quarter of my internal organs were destroyed.
God. Casters are rough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the whole point of casters don't get hit.
Hide behind Ares.
It's a good idea, actually. It's a
Yeah.
really good idea.
I have the highest
Ares,
AC.
step up to the plate, man.
Alrighty, and that ends our target's turn.
Where would you like to be? Or do you want to stay?
I will move up diagonally to the right.
Okay.
Right to the target.
No, right in front of, there you go. Right there.
Alright.
Because I don't need to move, I can hit everything.
That you. Oh, you're moving straight in front of
Yeah.
Ian.
In front of Gath.
Okay.
And I will Sacred Flame that guy. Dex save on the one
closest.
This one here?
Okay. That is a 18.
Passes.
Okay.
What do you do? That's it.
And Ian. Yeah, what you doing?
Trying to say my good spells for the bugbear.
Yeah, and
You
that's
might
why I
keep-
just want
but-
to keep using my cantrips.
Fair enough. Maybe it goes.
Firebolt! Firebolt for everything!
Okay, roll me that damage, or roll me that attack roll.
Over the one on the left.
Yep.
7 plus 4. 11.
11 does not hit.
Son of a bitch.
It whisks just past him and just like...
Just flip it off.
I flip them off too for you. Smug little.
I use my bonus action. Flip them off.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Alrighty, that puts back to the top with the bugbear. Bugbear's going to take a swing at our Goliath. That is a 9.
Yes.
That's not going to hit.
Oh, so good.
Once again, deflecting that mace with a squeaky hammer.
I like to think I'm not even looking at him. I'm still facing the other guy, and I just sense when it's there.
You bring your hammer back to get ready to swing and hit the
Oh, tings off.
thing, and it
Yeah.
just tings off of the squeaky hammer.
So much luck. Give me some.
I think I have a luck candy too.
That puts us on to Mel.
All right.
Barbara, what you doing?
Second verse, same as the first. No advantage for this one, right?
You still have advantage
Still-
if you're swinging into the squeaky hammer.
Squeaky hammer advantage.
Put me on a plane so I can put him in.
Oh
the
man,
Well,
that's
that's nice.
awesome.
That's a hit for sure.
19, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, 23.
That absolutely hits.
I knew a 14 or higher hit, so, and then the DiMaggio is still a D8.
D8 plus your strength mod.
Oh, that's 5 damage. We'll take
5
it.
damage. You bring that squeaky hammer down and you flatten this thing on its back. And it goes limp.
Oh. Like,
Because you hit it once before, didn't you?
Nope.
no.
Oh.
Ooh, so at least 5 health. Okay.
See?
This
Good
feels
that I'm not
better.
using the biggest.
So no more than 5 health.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I
Potentially.
meant. No more than 5.
Alrighty. That puts us to the target's turn. And this target over here is going to kick itself back up. And it's going to look around.
It's following the same rules.
Yeah, we have to focus different.
Got to get them all down within a couple of turns. Son of a...
But that is its turn getting up. That one is...
No!
Oh.
With the luck of the roll, man. Luck of the dice.
That goes...
Sorry, I gotta consider what candy I have. This is gonna be really hard.
And then
We all need
the
to.
Hard candy.
We all need to kill one.
one is
Yeah.
going... The
Please
last
use your
one
good
here is going to take a... We're going to kick a rock over at our cleric. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
You are going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage
Yikes.
as you get beamed in the face with the rock. The other one is going to hop back up on the table and is also going to kick a rock at our cleric. Oh, that's another 19 on the dice, so that's another 23.
Wow.
And that is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That was max damage.
That hurt.
Nope.
Shouldn't have let that shark have the candy. I was just feeling so charitable. Hopefully it's gonna save their life.
That puts us to Ares Toggle.
Nice.
Aries,
All right, Ares.
you know what you have
Okay,
to do.
I'm gonna hit the one on the right. Do a deck save.
Okay.
Oh.
That is a whopping total of 8.
Nice.
Roll
Roll me
good.
that DiMaggio.
Roll good, man.
1.
It jumps and just barely gets hit by the edge of the sacred flame as it cascades down.
Does that mean we failed?
No.
Yeah, he failed, but
No. But sorry. I was just wondering if that means if we didn't kill it outright, we have to reset. Sorry, I'm just trying to piece together.
Okay.
I
How this
think
is
they
working.
stayed down for 2 rounds. That's it.
Okay.
It's probably what.
Within 2 rounds, we got to get them all. It's going to follow the same rule set as the...
Yeah.
the
I am gonna eat something.
Oh,
My bonus action, I'm gonna eat 1 fried apple slice thing.
Okay, so regain 3 health and lose 1 apple slice.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Gaff. Who you firebolting?
I'm just angry at the one I've been attacking, so I'm hawking another one out.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
One on the left.
Give me that attack roll.
Another good thing would be to just get them low.
That's hard for me.
Oh, I thought that was a 6. No, 9 plus 4.
13.
11.
9 plus 4 is not 11, Ian.
Oh, 13, that's
And I
close.
thought I was
13.
bad at math.
Because a 14 hit. Does a 13?
13 also hits.
Yes!
So this firebolt connects, but roll me that DiMaggio to see how well it connects.
Mm-hmm.
These things are good at deck saves. I wonder if I should change to something else.
That's
Oh no, 0 is 10.
that's 10.
There's no such thing as a 0 on
That's
the die.
max damage.
Okay.
I literally had a mini
I
heart
saw
attack.
Your face, like
No! Wait, no, 0 means 10.
0 equals 10.
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Okay, you beam that thing right in the face.
There's
you
a
watch
chance.
it go like a full backflip as
Bing.
you beam it directly in the face, and and it lands on its back, and it's not moving.
Yes.
All right, I'm also gonna eat an apple slice.
Okay.
So that's 3 health, and I will take care of losing an apple.
And that puts us up to Bugbear, who is getting increasingly angry at being unable to hit this fucking Goliath, being blocked by a goddamn squeaky hammer.
That's good.
You miss again.
That's a 10.
I gotta roll high on me.
It's rolling.
Thank you for keeping it busy.
No
So
problem.
see, here's the thing: it's like I'm rolling the same dice. It's like I'm getting great rolls for all the deck saves against you, and
The
for
shit
attacks
rolls
against
for-
you. But then I can't hit the fucking Goliath.
You can't milk these. Sorry,
Sorry,
wrong game.
milk those.
Wrong game.
That puts us to
I still would like
Mel.
to try.
It's
Oh my!
All
You
right.
gotta somehow get the one that's on the table.
So moving, use my movement to get there. Bonus action to eat the lucky candy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pop that in my mouth.
Well,
As you're
you can
running.
use that if you attack and miss. You can use that lucky candy after to re-roll
Okay,
that.
cool.
So you
Okay.
don't have to consume it first with the thing. Maybe I might fuck this up.
All right. Rescind that.
Yeah. So attack first, and if you fail, then you can roll lucky.
Let's wallop at him with the same squeaky hammer. That's a hit. 18 and
18
5.
hits.
Yeah, perfect.
Roll me the DiMaggio, 1d8 plus your strength.
Come on, min 5.
Fuck me. So that was
Does the lucky?
it's
Does the
4
lucky?
damage.
4 damage.
1 plus
Well, that must
3
be
is
enough because I
4.
hit 1.
You did hit 1.
That was enough.
And you bring your hammer down and lay it clean on this freaking sign. And as you do, and it
Nice.
goes flat, you watch as this bugbear's bring his mace back, and then you can feel, or like you watch him like lurch over, and water starts pouring off from the bugbear-esqueness of him as it collapses to the ground, leaving the originally human person in his now soaked bugbear costume.
Is he alive?
He is alive. Though
All right.
he's currently coughing up water.
See that one damage.
That one
I
damage
was
is
really
all
mad
it
about
needed.
that.
And we can do as you say, and we can spare the lives of the townsfolk.
Yes, but not these things. I walk up to the little target face, and I like really dig my foot into it
Yeah, you dig your
Out of
foot into that
spite.
thing
Yeah.
and just like
for good measure.
when you take your foot away, like you like slam down your heel and look back, and there's like this dent in the target now.
Good job, Steve. I motion to your pumpkin.
Pat the pumpkin.
Good for morale.
See, and all you need to do is just like poke a hole in the front of Steve, and then put your hand that you're casting firebolt from inside of Steve, and start casting firebolt through a beak.
He's a partner.
That's great.
How hurt are you? Oh,
Uh,
you're not hurt.
I am.
Melt
I'm
up
doing
one,
all right.
melt a couple hits.
Yeah, this is my home.
Go over and help the guy up.
Gotcha.
You got dunked.
And it's just like, and kind of like collapses back onto the ground.
Drag him to safety.
Yeah.
Throw him inside the nearest house.
As you're kind of dragging him away, you see a small green crystal laying on the ground where he had been, where he had fallen.
I pick it up
Okay, you
and
now
I
have
analyze it.
All right, Mr. Brain.
roll an Arcana check.
This is not blue.
Arcana?
Arcana.
I can tell you it's not blue.
Oh, that's pretty
20, but not natural.
Non-natural 20,
good.
dirty 20. So you're looking at it, and it's like this is. This was used as an arcane component in a spell. What spell you're not sure, but this was recently used as an arcane component in a spell.
Okay. Hey guys, this is for spell. I don't know which spell, but someone's casted a spell here.
On what, the entire town?
I don't know.
Was it the same color as the lightning bolts that we saw?
Yeah, they were
Yes.
green. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
okay. Same green? Next.
Okay, so
So where are people
we have the inn and we have this the cemetery where the other bolts hit.
at a house?
And
And a random house.
So what's the state of the town right now? Is it still like people...
It's still chaos. People
So
are still running all over the place.
Does it look like lots of people have changed? So there's monsters and fights and people getting like
Yeah,
killed?
there are several monsters that are fighting. You actually can see what was his name? You can currently see Harold Cleese, who is currently brawling with, like, he was the nerdy kid at the...
Oh god, with the stuffed okay.
And he is now ripped. Still really skinny neck and head, but his body is getting ripped, and he is currently brawling with a werewolf.
I'll go help him.
Is the werewolf the real thing, or is he the...
I'm
I
gonna
can't
Hold
tell
you.
from that description.
back and say it might be wise to collect the rest of these.
Don't you think the werewolf would have one?
Did a bolt of lightning fall near the strongman?
No.
It was
it,
in the cemetery?
It hit the center of town,
Oh, okay. Never
which was then, like, the bugbear was the one who had the crystal there.
I see.
I say we
So,
still
like, because
be
you're all
moving it
still
forward.
near town square. Like, a lot of people who are in town square had started to change, including Heracles
Okay.
Harold Cleese and
Yeah, okay.
I still think we should beeline for what is suspected as the sources of the problem.
Because there is that the case, or is it like we have to beat all of the people that have changed? Like, I would want to maybe go to the inn or something, but
Yeah, what's closest?
You're in the town square, or near the town square right now, so the inn is the closest. The cemetery is on the far north side of town, and the house is between, would be between the inn and or I guess, inn, cemetery, where the house where the other bolt hit.
And we're in like the middle of all that?
Yeah, you're right by the inn, technically.
let's go
I
save
see.
your crush,
Let's say we beeline it for the inn.
and then we can fight a werewolf after.
Okay.
Okay. So, this is
You understand, as a vampire, a werewolf is my natural enemy.
We can fight the nerdy kid after.
He's not a werewolf.
He's the...
He's fighting a werewolf.
Yeah. So the nerdy kid.
Why would we fight him?
Because he's fighting the werewolf, so instead of the werewolf, we'll fight him.
Okay.
Isn't that better? Anyways.
I think you missed the step
Oh, I
of
maybe
logic.
missed it. I thought he was fighting a werewolf.
Because
fighting
he is
a
a
werewolf.
because he is a vampire. Vampire's natural enemy is the werewolf, and so he wants to fight the werewolf.
Oh, I thought you wanted to fight the nerdy kid guy.
No, why would I want to fight the friendly, nerdy kid guy? He's buff, and I like that stuff. What?
Nothing.
Muscle fetish.
Yeah. I like it rough.
Well, actually, I've done goofed. I had forgotten one step. Ian,
That's a bluff.
your damage rolls are all increased by 1
Nice.
because you are a pirate. Also,
Ooh.
Okay.
you're also noticing that the outfit seems to fit a little nicer now.
Your R's are more pronounced.
Gabor, each time a character reduces a creature to 0 hit points, they magically heal hit points equal to half their level. So every time you finish off an enemy, you heal 1 hit point.
Okay.
So if you get the finishing blow, you get a hit point back.
Nice. I want that.
And Mel, and you actually notice like even though you've taken the like plastic fangs out, you can kind of like lick around your mouth. You can feel actual fangs.
Oh.
Oh no.
You can't milk those.
Yeah, you can no longer milk.
And you like stabbing a milk bag with a knife.
No, it'd be more like stabbing an empty milk carton with a knife at this
it would be a
point,
carton.
because you're the black cloth parts of the material have kind of like faded away, leaving you as more of this skeleton, like this giant skeleton creature. And so you are now a roughly 8-ish foot tall skeleton with a squeaky hammer.
Squeak.
Nice.
And when you take piercing damage, reduce that damage by 1.
Nice.
You got hit by 2 attacks by the bugbear, which
Bludgeon.
the bugbear
Oh.
was piercing with an ace. So you gain back 2 hit points.
That is stupendous.
Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that.
You know
That
what?
might-
It all happened quickly. We just didn't notice these things
Oh
until
yeah,
after.
for sure.
Yeah, now you're kind of looking at like during the course of the fight, like as people are changing, you're just watching like sloughs of meat just kind of fall off the barbarian. Just like that's concerning.
That's concerning. Eat more
So
candy.
you just eat money.
All right.
All right, so you're going to the inn.
The leaky spellbook.
Leaky spellbook. To the inn.
Alrighty. So as you go into the inn, the ground floor has been abandoned. Like the people who had been drinking in here have, like, you can see some of the tables are overturned and like a window at the back is now broken. It looks like people like saw some people turning and ran, and other creature or some of the ones that did turn broke out. But you're looking around. It's like, are you heading upstairs at this point?
Oh, my love.
Okay. As you start heading up, like the very like the very like cottony spider webs that had been kind of like laid into the hall before are now thick strands of spider web.
Legit
web, and you can feel like as you like touching, like feel as it like adheres to your skin, kind of pull away a little bit. And as you reach the top of the stairs, like looking down, you can see that the doors are currently closed.
Watch out for the spiders from
Yeah.
the ceiling.
I'm like, I know this song and dance. You first.
Can I turn into a bat?
Chivalrous.
Do you have polymorph?
No.
That would have been
Then
awesome.
no, you cannot.
I want to see if I could tap into some extra vampire powers.
Can we roll Steve gently down the hall and see if he triggers the
No, we're not sacrificing
Not bowling
Steve.
Steve?
No, not sacrifice, just because what are spiders gonna do to a pumpkin?
What do I even have here? Can I stop something?
Actually, I'm gonna hurl my javelin down the hallway just to see if it triggers anything.
So you're throwing it like, just like
Down
the hall?
at the door, yeah. At the end.
Make me an attack roll.
Alright. 17.
17. You get a nice line drive shot down the hall, and thunk. It hits on the floor near the end of the hall.
And nothing collapsed from it.
Nothing claps down on you.
Alright.
Let's head
Also,
to
right now
door.
the when you came in before, like there was like a couple of small torches that were like illuminating. Those have gone out. The hall is very dark.
Very dark. Well, squeaky hammer in hand, face the fears of spiders, and walk down the hall.
Okay, and I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Sorry guys.
I was getting ready to take them all out at once.
Ooh.
I hate making initiative though.
15!
Oh, for fuck's sake, what is my computer doing?
It's being a computer.
Yeah, it's just it's like, oh, you're trying to do something? Excuse me, well, for whatever reason, I'm going to max out your CPU.
It's gonna eat its face. I'm gonna need this.
Your computer. Stop. With this shit.
Where's the buttons? I don't know how to this work.
It's on the bottom.
Yeah, my computer straight up just floored itself with 100% CPU.
You help me?
Well, find out what's
what?
doing
Yeah,
it.
I need
Yep.
to turn it on.
Working on it.
Control Shift Escape.
It's like, you can't have fun in here. Enough of that. Thank you. How's yours at?
I did 20%.
How's it looking?
It's looking good.
She's looking
Healthy.
good, eh? Nice. It's me.
Nope, nothing's playing. Let's close that one and see if that does anything to fix it. Yep, there we go. Now I've got it.
Was it a browser tab?
Yeah, it was a YouTube window that was like, we're trying to load this video. It's like, no, I stopped that like hours ago.
Please don't.
Please don't. Not right now. That is very inconvenient.
I was thinking, like, with a bunch of little spiders and things, I've got Ice Knife. Hit or miss.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So what is people's initiative?
Mine was 15.
19.
20.
Ooh, we got a hallway.
Give me a second here. Oh, wrong.
Yeah, your position.
Sorry, Ian, what was yours?
15. 1-5.
Mel?
19.
Gabor?
20.
Okay. And I need to grab the characters from the other. Yeah, and you, and three of you to come with me, and you'll see the world of your imagination.
Where we at? There we are.
Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet.
Quiet you.
Alrighty. So as you step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer for this. Doop. And doop. You see two large wolf spiders drop down from the darkness of the ceiling, as well as a small swarm of smaller spiders
Holy crap.
come skittering out from under the door and just like swarming up.
Do they act as multiple enemies?
The swarms
Or
acts
single.
as a single enemy. And let me roll their initiative.
What was special about this hallway? Before there was no
Nothing about
gimmick.
the hallway itself.
It was
no.
just like
Well, there were
through.
doors where the
The
zombies
doors
came
where
out.
the zombies came out, the doors where the kids as spiders came out, and then
For sure. I meant what was special as in like what could aid us in this.
Oh.
Because obviously there was something special with the dunk tank.
There was nothing super
There were
obvious about
ropes.
this.
There were ropes.
Well,
for
these
those
don't
kids.
look like turned. I don't suspect that these are turned citizens.
So kill them till they're dead.
I think we just go on a murder spree.
okay.
I pull the rope.
Yeah, Gabor is first. You're gonna pull the rope.
Yeah. I'll try pulling on the rope.
You pull on the rope, and as you pull your hand back, like your hand is covered in webbing now, and
Gross.
but you pull on the rope, and you watch as like the little tunk, like the contraption that they'd had all the little spiders in before opens up. Nothing falls out.
No, start stabbing.
That's a action, right?
That'd be a free action.
Oh, that's a free action?
Cool. I'll just use that as a free action. Interact with the world object.
I will Sacred Flame the... I'll Sacred Flame the spider in the corner, the big one.
This one back here.
Yes.
Okay.
Deck save.
That is a fail.
Okie dokie. 3 damage.
Alrighty.
Can we ping this? Yes, we can.
Oh, cool. I don't want to move because Mr. Pirate's gonna get hurt, I think.
I think it's a good place to stay.
Already.
I'm gonna hug the corner. Protect me.
That puts us on to Barbara.
Barbara.
What you doing?
Barbara is screaming like a little girl, and the squeaky hammer worked before, and she's gonna, coming down on the swarm of spiders.
Okay, you no longer have advantage.
Oh,
The squeaky hammer is no longer giving you advantage.
this was a mistake. All right, can I tell? Like, can I feel like as I'm swinging? Like, this might not be the.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Take
still
his
pretty
squeaky
good.
hammer.
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits. Roll me the DiMaggio.
Still a D8.
That's rough.
5 damage on the swarm.
Okay. Yeah, and as you connect the swarm, like you see a few of the small spiders, like, and like you look at the end of your hammer, you're like,
Gross.
but
You attack the swarm.
but it is no longer a. You don't feel it's as effective at hitting the spiders as it was hitting the target constructs.
Would I get healing from killing those little spiders?
If you kill the swarm.
I have to kill the whole swarm.
Yeah, you have to kill the end point of the swarm.
It
So you
was
cannot
worth
just
asking.
infinite heal. They're treated as one enemy.
Dance.
It makes one attack and as one
I know
health
what
pool.
they technically are.
But no, you cannot just go and burn an anthill and gain 1,000 life.
Says you. Fibonacci would disagree.
Fibonacci has no power here.
Excuse me while I go right back to full health.
Alrighty, that puts us on to Gav.
Yeah. Oh.
You're welcome.
Also, Mel, by the way, your rage has ended.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't doing any rage. I didn't
just
take it.
just so you know.
So you're outraged?
I'm outraged about my rage. Yeah. I attacked nothing, nor took damage. 10 rounds is up.
All right. Just in an absolute panic, it's just like fireball.
Yes.
Firebolt. Okay.
Fireball. Going after the big guy, the closest.
Okay. Roll me your attack.
7 plus 4. 11.
11
Got it right this time.
does not hit.
Son of a bitch.
You singe like a few of the hairs on its back, and it's like, but it does not gain purchase on it.
Damn it. That's gonna be it.
All right, that puts us on to the big spiders.
I demand that you miss.
Demand all you want.
Get demand all you want. The dice have the say here.
I know.
And the first one is going to attack you, Gabor. That is a 15.
That is a miss.
So it brings its front legs down, trying to attack, but does not gain any purchase. The second one is going to attack Mel. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And so that is 6 points of piercing
Is
damage.
it so 3?
You're not raging.
No, but I'm a skeleton, right?
You take one. You
Or
take
one
half.
less.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
half your level rounded up, which is 1.
Damn it.
So you take 5 points
5
of piercing damage.
damage.
Okay, that puts us onto the little spiders, the spider swarm, and they are going to fail at getting all up in Gabor's business.
Yay.
That was a 11, which puts us back up at the top.
Oh!
What are you going to do, Ares Tottle?
I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on
Nice.
this one next to me, the big guy.
Okay.
Do a Wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving
I
throw.
sure hope spiders aren't good at that.
Well, whether they are or not, a 4 on the dice doesn't help much. So that's a fail.
Okay.
How much damage? Oh,
8.
Nice.
ooh, nice. Okay. And, like, you can see it kind of, like, shaking its head as this gonging sound rings through the hallway.
Is that a cantrip?
Roll me a perception check. All of you can roll me a perception check.
I love those. Nat 20 for a 23.
9.
16 plus... Where is perception?
In the P.
It's probably 2 or 4.
Plus 2.
So 18?
18.
So Ian, or Gaff, you and Barbara immediately, like upon this like gonging sound resonating in the spider's skull, you can hear groaning coming from down the hall,
Oh no.
and the sound of and doors starting to rattle further down the hall.
Uh-oh.
The Halloweenies are breaking through! Oh wait, Halloween isn't in this world. No, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
In other words, hurry up.
Like Halloweeners.
Halloweeny.
Uh-oh.
Do you have anything else you're doing on your turn board?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I'll eat a apple thing.
In an apple slice? Okay. That puts us on to Barbara,
Barbara!
with the sudden knowledge that there are undead ahead.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I got no cool spells. So I'm gonna put aside my squeaky hammer. Now that I'm seeing that maybe it wasn't so cool in this instance, I'm gonna pull out my great axe.
Okay.
And I am going to cleave the hell out of these swarms of spiders.
The swarm again? Okay.
Ooh, that is shitty beef. 14.
14 hits.
14 hits.
Roll me that Maggio.
That DiMaggio. Oh, let's do a purple die. Ha ha ha! 15 damage.
Hot diggity. Oh, I am on the wrong layer again.
Max damage.
That was how much?
12 plus 3.
So 15.
Like, did you just turn it on its side and hit him with the face?
Yeah, probably. Rather than
Yeah, you spin you're like, it's like, swing, hitting with the blade isn't gonna be right. So yeah, you just flat face of the hammer and just slam down on this swarm of spiders. And
it's just gotta be so bad for the metal.
but you as you like hit down, then you pull your axe back, you can look in on the ground and you can see these broken plastic bits of spiders all over the ground.
Oh, those kids are gonna be so sad.
Aww.
As the spider swarm,
Do you think the two big spiders are the children?
Oh, I hope so.
which puts us on to Gaff.
Maybe we'll find out. I am a one-trick pony. Seriously, Firebolt's the only decent thing I can do.
That's fair. We're in tight
Bigger
quarters.
spells.
Yeah, but that would hurt us.
I can't use Chromatic Orb. I don't have what I need for it.
Oh, did I give you a spell that you can't actually use?
Yeah, technically you did.
Okay, then.
But, or you can tell me I can just ignore its component requirement. But
yeah, we'll just ignore its component requirement. That was 100% my bad. All the spells that I had given you, you should be able to use. So that was just my bad. We'll just say that you have the thing that you need to cast it, and you can just cast
diamond worth at least 50 gold.
it. It's embedded in your arcane focus. We'll go with that.
There we go.
That was
Steve's
100%.
holding onto it for me.
Yeah, there's this little diamond wedged into the eyeball of Steve.
I love it.
Yeah, you pulled it out of your focus and shoved it into Steve's socket. It's like, there, Steve's special.
Steve is now your focus.
Casting spells through your pumpkin.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just say that you have it, because that was my fault.
In the end, it's still my best damage right now. So, one trick pony it is. Nay, I say fire.
Okay, roll me the attack roll.
Channel my anger through this. 12 plus 4, 16.
16 hits.
Yay!
Roll me the DiMaggio against your
9.
Nice.
plus
9.
1,
Oh, plus 1.
because you're
Oh yeah, pirate.
yeah.
10
So,
damage.
10 damage. Alrighty.
Kick ass.
And so
Whoosh.
you turn to this wolf
You'll laugh
spot,
if I
this giant
get
wolf
it.
spider right beside you. You're like, no, and just blast it right in the face.
Have a
And
bowl
you-
of nope.
And you can watch as the flames are licking across its body. It's cringing. It like kind of rolls over, and you watch its legs curl in.
There's gotta
Then
be a
what
way to
happens?
Extend this.
And that puts onto
Extend
the wolf
what?
spiders.
Like so it doesn't keep going to sleep.
Oh. It's not a big deal. We just push a button. I don't know.
And so the one wolf spider that's still alive is going to attack Barbara. That is not going to hit. That's a 6 on the die, so that's a 10.
Woohoo! I am unhittable, but not really.
So it brings its legs down. And you're just like, nope. Which the spiderlings are also dead. So that brings us up to Harold, or not Harold, please. That brings up to Aries Toddle.
Nice.
Who messed with the settings of the...
Well, just so it doesn't keep going to sleep. Is it in Chrome?
Yeah.
There we go. See? It's all good. It's all good.
No, it's a disaster.
Do will save. Or wisdom save, sorry.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the big spider.
That's another 4 on the dice. That's not going to do much.
Okay, that's not as much. Is it 1? Sorry. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
And that is all she wrote.
Ian, what was your initiative initially?
15.
15? Okay. That puts us on to
The
Barbara.
skeleton.
Barbara, what you doing?
We're just gonna swing, because as Gath said, one trick pony. So axe across, I'm gonna try and take it out at the legs.
Okay.
Nice! 18 plus 5 is 23.
That definitely hits.
10 damage to the spider's legs.
10 damage to the spider's legs. So as you cleave out those front 2 legs and watch it kind of flump and bring your axe out, take a nice good cleave in. As you take this spider out, and as you do, and as these 2 spiders have fallen, you can watch as the husks kind of like crack open, and you can see the children trapped inside, like curled up, unconscious.
Are they okay? Just unconscious.
They're unconscious. They're alive. And
I mean good. Good.
Monster. The room that the children had initially come out of when they were pranking us, can I open the door and chuck them inside that room?
Yep. Actually,
There's zombies in there.
Oh, no,
That'd be
the zombies were
hilarious.
further down.
at this point, as like
The door
you're
would already be open.
well, as you're currently looking and seeing the children, you can actually hear like the cracking of wood as down the hall. You see the 3 zombies have now broken through their doors and are shambling towards you guys.
Real zombies.
Alright, so I will wait till my turn comes around and get those children to safety.
Yeah, currently there is a child in the spider in the front, and a child in the spider in the back. And a bunch of broken plastic spider bits.
Yeah, we don't care about this.
Um,
Burn them.
and that puts us to... Actually, yeah, that puts us to Ian. So Gath, what you
So
up
we
to?
got 3 zombies.
3 zombos.
All right. I think it's probably a good time to put. Where did it go? It was in there. Yeah, probably a good time to get magic missile out. I'm gonna hit all 3 at the same time.
Nice.
Okay.
Just do some itty bitty damage. Alrighty,
Magic
magic missile.
A magic missile
And-
auto hits, I believe.
Does it?
Yeah, I think so. That's what's cool about it, right?
Yeah, that's why it does so little damage.
Magic missile.
It's not
Correct.
about those rolls.
A dart deals 4 + 1 force damage to its target. Yep. And so you...
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, 1d4 + 1, so roll 1d4
For
each
each,
for each one.
target. So we'll go closest to the furthest way.
Okay.
So
And then it does +1 damage beyond that, whatever you rolled.
So
this plus 2. So 4 plus 2. First one 6.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I'm on the...
First one 6. Second one is 5. And furthest one is 3. 6, 5, 3.
Okay.
Hey! Hey, it works
That's super
because
handy.
distance.
Yep. Okay, so you immediately cast the magic missile, and actually, I also need you to roll me a d20 to see if we surge.
Yes.
Oh
Because it's
no!
not a cantrip. Come on, cast fireball.
So
That'll
not a 1 or a 2.
Yep. For those who do not know, this whole thing takes place in the world of Zelkanea. Magic is unstable here, so any leveled spell causes or has the potential of wild surging. So after you cast a leveled spell, roll d20. If you land on a 1, it surges. For a wild mage, like just I guess there, that it happens on a 1 or a 2. So roll me that d20 and let's see if you nat 1 again.
Something cool.
12.
Okay, you don't surge.
I don't mess up the world.
Ian
Forgot
turns
about
himself
that.
to a potted plant for the night.
Oh no!
With an eye patch.
Just leave
Yeah,
me with
potted
Steve.
plant with an eye patch. We'll just tuck you on top of Steve. You just turn into a potted pumpkin.
Potted pumpkin.
Uh,
Steve is my friend.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
So
And how does that first one look after 6 points of damage?
it's still looking pretty resilient. You took a chunk out of it, but it's still walking.
Alright.
Speaking of walking, it is their turn.
Shambling.
They have moved you 20.
Hmm.
So it's going to walk up, and it's going to start clawing at this spider corpse, trying to get at the child inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
you son of a gun.
Oh no.
That one's getting there.
I'm sure it's prone.
That one's going to get there. As they all start lumbering down the hall. That puts us back to the top of the order with Ares Toggle.
Nice. Close is that? Can I move this?
Yeah, you should be able to drag your guy.
Gonna go here. I'm gonna cast.
If you're running straight down there, you'll provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, you
Oh,
sure
will I really?
Yeah,
Yep, as
running
you run,
into
as
there.
you leave their attack range.
Okay, what if I go here? 1, 2, 3,
You can go there without having
10,
provoked anything.
20, 30. That's awkward.
Yeah, the far zombie's 35 feet from you right now.
If I go right up to it, do I still...
No, it's when you leave their attack
Okay.
radius.
I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna turn undead.
Okay.
So every single undead within 30 feet of me has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC again?
13.
First one fails. That's this one here. The one that right in front of you also fails.
Nice.
And the one at the back also fails.
I don't know what this is, but I'm loving it.
So every undead within 30 feet of me that failed, for 1 minute or until it takes any damage, they must spend their turns trying to move as far away from me as it can.
Huh.
And they cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. They also cannot take any reactions.
Okay.
Nice. You're gonna get
Just
an
gives
attack
us
of
some free
opportunity.
shots.
Until it takes damage.
Well, yeah.
So it gives you 1 free shot per zombie.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you miss, that's not damage.
Yeah.
Better get it.
Okay, so that zombies are all currently turned. Good to know. Okay. That puts us... Or do you have anything else that you're doing? Bonus action or anything like that?
No.
Okay, that puts us on to Barbara. Barbara, what you doing?
So question here. I know that
Answer.
this is in the spider space right here. Would I still be able to step over the husk and the child, or would I be standing on the child if I moved up to the zombie?
The spider is now dead, so it's no longer like trying to occupy its whole space. You could absolutely step over and around.
Kick
All
it
right.
out of the way.
So the kid is not necessarily
Yeah.
in the way. All right.
Just step on him anyway.
Rather than move,
Get the high ground.
no, rather than trying
By,
this
like,
time,
a foot.
moving the child to safety, I will swing at the zombie with the great axe.
Okay.
Rather than the squeaky hammer.
Okay, you're bringing an axe
Leave
down
it
upon it.
Yeah. 13, 18.
18
Math
hits.
is hard.
I know.
Whoop. 12 damage onto the zombie. Which will negate your or end your thing.
It's probably dead.
If it doesn't do that, kill it.
It is not dead.
It's not dead. Sorry,
Is it
man.
undead?
It's also undead, but it's still standing.
Sorry, Gabor.
That's okay.
But that one is no longer turned.
No longer fleeing from
Okay,
you.
but this means we just have to fight one at a time.
Focus.
Oh, you're probably not going to take your attack of opportunity on this guy then. When he runs.
That puts us to Gath. What you doing?
Like my big brain.
Big brain.
Yeah, I think focus is a good idea. How do I move?
Tap it,
You
and then
hold
you should
on.
be able to click and drag.
There you go.
Okay. And I can go 30 feet?
Yep.
Fine. Yeah, that's within 30. Alrighty. Moving up a little bit more and... No.
Do you want to be right beside the zombie?
Probably not.
I believe in you.
I got nothing that's melee that's better than a D10, so...
You kind of pretty good.
Sounds weird.
Alright, well, too late. I'm there.
Yep, all good.
Try to burn its face off.
Okay. Fireball. Attack roll.
Natural 20!
Nice. So roll me 2d10.
Ooh, double.
Double dice.
Couldn't find my D10. What the fuck does it look like? Alright.
We went over this earlier.
Shh. First roll, 10
Yes.
plus 1. Second roll, 6 plus 1. 11 and 7.
Where are you getting the extra +1? Is that
Because you're a pirate, right?
The pirate roll.
that? It's 1 per attack. Not so. It's not. You're not doing 2 attacks. So
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's the 10 plus 6 plus 1.
Gotcha.
So 10 plus 6 plus.
So 17. So you conjure up this
Either way.
fireball and you send it right into the thing's head, and you watch as the
Just far
sockets
away.
glow. As you sent this thing right down its throat, and you watch the sockets glow as it's like,
It's like a tree burning from the inside.
yep. As that zombie
I've
collapses
created
to the ground.
That's fantastic.
Roars and dragon. Roar.
I'm guessing every time that you've been angry about one of the games, you're just like, and then like smoke comes out of your nostrils. That's how I'm picturing this now.
Just- How can you tell he's simmering the smoke?
Alrighty. That puts us to zombie's turn.
As
Who
they
have-
promptly GTFO.
Now will you attack it?
Yeah, I think I'll opportunity attack that one.
Okay, so roll me your attack of opportunity. So just melee attack roll.
What do I add to that?
Melee is strength.
Strength.
12.
Plus your proficiency. Plus...
I don't think I have hammer proficiency.
You are the
I have
cleric.
simple weapons. Is a hammer a simple weapon?
Hammer is a simple weapon.
Okay, so then that's 11, 12, 14.
14? Yep, you definitely hit.
Beauty.
And the hammer was a d8?
These are fairly certain this D8.
Nice.
8.
Do you add your strength to that damage?
Yep.
I can't recall. Yeah, so
Oh,
8
9.
plus. Nice.
To its back.
Yeah, you lay that hammer down on its back and it stumbles forward as it... Actually, with you
So it
hitting
wouldn't get
it,
as far.
it would stop after it... Like, as it takes a step away and you hit it, it would stop and turn around. Because that takes it out of the
Turn on dead.
turn undead. Which technically means it can actually turn around and attack you.
Can I move again?
Yeah, because the move turn, you could move part, attack, move.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you have X amount of movement space on your movement on your turn.
Back
You
up
can
or
break it up
so.
however you want.
Okay.
Actually, I want to double check that on turn undead. Actions, turn undead. One total. Turn. It also can't take actions for action. Only take dash after that's moving.
A skeleton, a vampire, and a pirate walk into a tavern.
And they nearly murder 2 children. Yeah, it's gonna, because it doesn't specify that it ends its turn, because it's broken free of this. It's going to turn around and it's going to try and attack you.
How dare you.
That is a 21 to hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
And how?
And that is 3 points of bludgeoning damage as it slaps you in the face.
Is it a meaty slap?
It is a very meaty slap. you feel like you touch your cheek and there's a little bit of red on there. It's like, this isn't jam.
Well, there is blood in this one.
There is blood in this.
Oh dear God.
That puts us to Ares Toggle.
Would I know as a cleric if necromantic damage would hurt a zombie?
Not yet, I'd say you know.
Roll me a religion check.
9.
It's not going to not hurt them.
Okay, I will do that. Do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is... Oh, he's got a -2 to whiz. He's got us a 10.
It's a fail.
It's like, God, does he have a positive win? No, he's a zombie. He's got a -2. Yeah, so he fails. Okay. Roll me the DiMaggio. Gong, gong, gong.
1.
Gong. Yeah. 1 damage. Gong, gong. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That puts us to Barbara.
Barbara, who's gonna walk up and try and get in this guy's grill.
All right, Barb DeBra, what you gonna do?
And we're gonna go for a decapitation. Math again. 17 a hit.
That hits.
Woo!
Oh,
Nice.
14 damage at its neck. Oh no, that could kill him. Well, that's good.
Oh no.
Oh, I got excited and forgot about the human within.
Oh well.
14 damage.
Slightly
Oops.
less heroes at the end of this.
Oh, I forgot.
Odds or evens, Mel?
Oh no. It's Halloween, so things get a bit odd. Odd.
So you bring that axe back and you connect with its neck, and the weight of the blow just carries it to the wall, and your axe goes through the neck and into the wall, and the head of that zombie rolls off.
Decapitation.
Decapitation!
Well, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, I like to think right before it hits, I'm like, oh
shit.
no.
Oh, just your
Aaron.
face.
Oh, no.
Your face suddenly goes to that shocked, oh
Like-
shit.
It's like, I got a little too into this. Alrighty. It is very dead.
Very dead.
Okay, that...
I don't think I
And
can
mine
heal
burnt
that.
to a crisp. Oh no, we have a couple less townsfolk.
that puts us to...
We're not going to be invited back to this festival again.
Gaff.
Take your pumpkin and leave.
No, it's you get a fireball.
Oh, I
you
don't
get a
think-
fireball. Everyone gets a firebolt.
Did you move that other zombie?
Yeah, it ran away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Yeah, I moved it first, and it took its full turn to run away.
Oh, I'm like, is it gonna reach? Yeah, 120
You have a
feet.
200. Yeah, you can
yeah.
you can shoot off of the map.
So yeah, no. As it's running away, I'm just going for its back.
Okay. Roll me the attack roll.
15 plus 4.
That
19.
hits.
19. And
Where were these rolls when you were trying to shoot archery?
I know!
Apples or hit the fucking strength thing.
Death is a good motivator.
Yeah, that's true. It is.
You get a +2 to these ranged spells, right?
Plus 1.
Is it +2?
Why
You
you
got
got
it.
two?
Well, he's got
The
the +1
gummy.
for all the range.
Oh yes, yeah, the gummy.
And that's for a 2 hit. Plus,
Yeah,
that's plus
that's
hit.
two
But
hit.
don't you get
Oh,
one for the pirate too?
No,
the
that's
pirate
damage.
Pirate
Oh,
does
that's
damage.
damage.
Okay, I
The gummy
haven't
was
been
to
adding
hit.
my gummy bonus. Okay, so well, not that I think it affects anything, but
I don't think you missed anything by 1. So
yeah, and that's
Gummy
so I'm going +4 +5 technically. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right, damage.
Good save.
It almost rolled off the table.
yeah, we know what happens to that one.
1 plus 1, 2.
So it would have been the same anyway.
Yep. Okay, so you fire that firebolt down. It hits in the back. It kind of stumbles forward and turns around, and it is now the zombie's turn. So it's turn around and come right back.
Yes.
At least it's way over there.
Come back, fool.
Because
Because I can't run. I can't get to you on my turn. Come here, ghoul.
It turns around and starts coming back.
Come here, ghoul.
Alrighty, that puts us up to Aries Hoggle.
All right. Wisdom check. Save.
Wisdom save. They're not good at this.
20.
That is a 9.
That is a fail.
What's the damage?
Anything busts through a door, we need
10.
to make sure there's a
10?
88, a 70-inch plasma screen TV. That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV.
How can I help you?
I don't think I'm gonna get my vampire bonus.
No, you're not.
Like ever.
No, you're not. You're not doing finishing blows.
Go kill it.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Go, giant, go!
Running to
Oh,
its face.
I will run
Boom,
up as much as I can, though.
boom.
Like,
I'll let you
in
move
this
first, because you. I will let you move.
1, 2, 3.
Goliath barreling down the hallway.
I should just try and body check it.
I'm fine.
Lunge. All right, go in there, and then
I want to give you a hug.
All right,
Decapitating.
not decapitating blow. We're just gonna try and oof it in the gut, maybe with the blunty part of the blade, which is bad for the blade, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh no!
Ooh.
Yeah,
Go for a
7.
jab.
That does not hit.
It's probably why you shouldn't hit things with the blunty part of the blade.
Nope.
Yeah, you go to swing it and you are trying to golf swing up a little bit and clip the blade on the edge of the stem. Oh, and just completely miss.
You might get your wish.
That puts us to Gaff.
Do it.
Fireballs for everyone.
Yeah.
Fireballs!
Okay.
Everybody loves fireballs. One trick pony. Fuck all
At
y'all.
least you're not ice knifing us.
Yeah, good
He
point.
drops a nice knife in the
There'd be a
middle of the
few
room.
of you in the way on that one,
Collateral damage.
so...
I saved the village. You killed 300,000 people, but I saved the village.
Barb! Duck! Boosh! 19!
That
Plus
hits.
5. 24.
That hits. For 3 times its AC.
8 plus 1. 9. 9 damage.
I'm feeling confident about
And
this.
you hit it in the face and watch as it staggers back and collapses.
You just kind of
Ew.
boom.
Thank you.
Got your back! Not literally.
And my front.
Poosh.
And as it falls to the
warm.
ground, you watch as the rotten flesh kind of shifts and kind of reforms. You can see the tattered clothes of the slain zombies now back to human form.
As we all go and look at
Look
as we all
back.
immediately turn to the one that was
Yeah.
decapitated.
Its head is still separated.
And the one that I burnt to a crisp.
He is currently coughing severely. You can see some smoke coming out of his mouth as he's coughing, but
But he's breathing!
he's breathing. He is alive.
2 out of 3.
Barely.
2 out
Wow!
of 3.
Can you believe those zombies decapitated that guy? That's awful! I'm trying to make some serious eye contact with you guys.
I'm avoiding.
I
looking.
saw nothing.
You saw nothing, Aries.
I saw nothing.
I believe that.
Alright.
So yeah, the zombies in the hall have been dealt with. The spiders in the hall have been dealt with.
Okay, there's Chicky Poo to go check on.
Yeah. And your
My
culture.
love.
Are you doing anything with the children? Or the people?
I'll usher them into a room together,
Make
checking
it
for zombies.
Heal. Oh my goodness.
Let's.
No.
No, don't heal the people.
Heal me.
The only one that was almost dead was my burn victim.
Yeah.
I think we just put them in a room and
Does it look like they're going to be fine if we just leave them?
Yeah, they should be pretty fine. Yeah.
Okay, so let's not waste anything. But we can still kind of bring them into that first room with the spider
Yeah.
drop trap. Because
Yeah.
that was...
Aren't you
There
barely
was nothing
hurt?
else in the room.
Yeah. What?
Aren't you barely hurt?
No.
Oh!
No, let me bring up my notepad.
Yeah, you quickly check the rooms as you're going into. They're
I'm not saying
they're
I'm dying.
fine.
I'm
Like
saying
there's
better
nothing
me
else
than
in the rooms that is.
There's another me down there, though.
Huh?
There's another me in the room with the white tapestry on the floor.
Where?
No, it's just showing up on mine, not yours.
Oh,
then.
weird. Refresh it.
Whatever, I'll ignore it.
But yeah,
I can ignore myself, I'm good at that.
I don't think this is.
we
right.
don't need to refresh. What? You don't think it's right? Oh, then refresh.
So yeah, we usher them all into a room. At least get them out of there.
Yeah.
Let's get them out of sight. I'm happy with that.
Yep, so you throw all of them into a room.
Decapitated that guy.
You did. You're so excited. Like, I'm gonna go for the decapitation, and then it's like you rolled, got the hit, got the damage. You're like, oh shit.
Oh no! I wasn't
Is that a
supposed to do
realization after the
Yeah.
fact?
I was like, hey guys, don't moiter people.
Oh crap!
Don't worry about it. It's got a case on it. These are all. Do you want some gummies?
Yeah.
Let's do some gummies.
I am eating way too much
'Cause
candy.
me
No.
too. Those are
Whatever
all
you
good.
get, random, throw it at me.
Oh. Just one or two or three?
One's good.
Oh.
One's good.
Yeah, throw him 5, he'll sit there and eat all of them.
Intercept. Yeah, I will.
What? Do you want all of those?
No.
Yes. Alrighty. So as you get to the room at the end of the hall, once again you can still see the smoke billowing out from under the door.
Probably a real witch now.
And as you pull open the door and step in, you can see the crow or the raven that she had on her shoulder is now an imp flying around the room, pitchfork in hand. And she is standing before a cauldron that is bubbling much more ominously than it had been before. And she looks up to you. It's like, back for your shallow graves.
It's come full circle, guys.
And I'd like you to roll me a new set of initiative.
16.
15.
18.
Damn. I'm going low.
What did you have, Mel?
15.
Okay. And oh wow. Okay. Your dex is +1.
Yes.
Okay. And Mel,
Okay, so yeah, 18 plus 1.
Mel, would you be going in first?
I mean, if it's okay with everyone else, I feel like I'd probably take the lead, but
I'm
Unless-
okay with this.
no,
I'm a
unless
caster.
you wanted to, like...
I
Me
burst through the
shield
door.
me.
Actually,
My
he might.
love!
He probably would go first, yeah.
Son of a
Because
bitch.
it's his crush, and I will follow after.
Okay. So Ian's probably in the back. Okay. You burst through. It's like, my love! And the imp gets to go first.
Oh, wow. Be funny if her husband was there.
You've already met her husband.
The dwarf, I think.
It is going to fly forward,
That's so sweet.
and it is going to take its little pitchfork, and it's going to try and stab down at you. That's a nat 20.
Wow.
It's going for the eyes.
Thanks for going first.
Going for the eyes.
As in most D&D sessions, I always take the biggest hits.
That is 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
As it comes
Shoulda
right into your shoulder with this pitchfork.
Yeah, just like,
And
wow.
hits, and then it does it, yanks it back out and pushes off from you,
Oh,
and
that's
is
painful.
currently floating. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No, not on the wrong window. That is why. Bloop.
I think you should have taken that one.
How you looking?
And
Rough.
it is now floating just up to your side. That puts us to... Next person on the initiative order is Ian. Gaff.
All right. Well, I don't even think I can see the imp. Because I'm not even in the room.
Can you walk in?
Where you are, you can see the imp.
Okay, if I can see the imp and I saw what he did, I'm just gonna like
Myself.
Firebolting the imp.
firebolt the imp.
Okay.
No, I will avenge you, my friend. 11.
11.
Plus 4.
Oh,
Plus 5, sorry. So 16.
nice.
That hits. Roll me damage.
7.
7. You watch as you conjure up this firebolt and cast at the imp, and it hits the imp square in the chest, and it laughs.
It gets immune to fire. Son of a bitch. Well then. Alright. Next!
That puts us to...
Go for Acid Splash.
4.
Nice.
Nice.
I will use Cure Wounds on myself, which is a spell.
Okay, roll me
First level.
roll me a d20 first.
11.
Okay, you do not surge. Now roll me your 1d8 plus 2, or whatever it is for your spell.
That is... Where is that? Get the right one. 7. As a bonus action, I will eat some apples,
Eat a slice.
and I probably want. Do I want to move? Probably don't, but that was rough. I am gonna move.
Okay, you takes an attack for opportunity as you move away from it, which was a 4 on the dice, so that does not hit.
Nice.
Good job.
It swings, trying to go for your shoulder again, but does not quite get purchased.
I'm gonna miss.
Is that the rest of your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, that puts us to Barbara.
Hooray!
Barbara Barbarian.
That's stepping up, taking the place of my comrade Ares. So, I'm wondering if the squeaky hammer is the way to go with this one, because he sounds kind of, I don't know.
Oh, the squeaky hammers give you bonus damage against constructs,
Oh,
or give you advantage on attacks against constructs.
constructs. All right, then.
An inanimate object that has become animated, basically.
Okay, never mind. He kind of sounded like the stupid little fuckers, and I felt some some
The laugh
familiar.
wasn't a hint.
No, it was just cackling at Ian because Ian, a fire immune creature with fire damage.
Okay,
What? Oh, imp.
super amusing. All right, great
So it
axe.
takes all the attributes of an imp as well.
It is from hell.
I'm hesitant to say I go for a wing because I really don't want to de-wing Crocifer.
I would feel bad.
There's worse things he'll live. He'll just never fly.
We are gonna swing at him though.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay. Roll me the damage.
You
so-
just smushed the bird.
So remind me, it's just double damage,
2 dice. Double dice.
double dice. Okay.
I think you just smushed the bird.
I could roll 2 1s. And then I add my strength modifier after.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So that's 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 damage?
20 damage on Crocifer.
He's not laughing.
I don't think he's laughing at that one, no.
As it sees you bring your axe back, and then immediately it's just muted as you club this thing. Because of the fact that you already know that if you kill these, kill it outright with something like a decapitation, it's going to kill them. I'm assuming you're attacking with a blunt? Or
Yeah. My aim is not to hurt the townsfolk.
Okay.
He went with the flat face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's and you kind of rotate the axe in your hand, boom, and just bat it right to the face, and you it skips off the ground and thumps up against the wall.
Well, you see his feathers. Poof.
How's it looking, Crocifer?
The imp is currently curled in a ball, unconscious in the corner.
I like to think the crow.
It won't turn back until we take her out.
Right.
I won't remember a damn thing.
Yeah, it's gonna curse.
I don't think anything would remember being hit that hard.
Ooh, all right, and then
See, I got this blank space in my night from that evening. And just can't remember.
It's and I wasn't drinking. I'm a bird.
remind me. Can you take part of your action, do something, and then finish the rest of your action?
What do you mean?
Or sorry, not action. Movement.
Movement? Yes.
That's what I meant.
Yes, movement. You
Those
absolutely
5,
can.
10.
You can move,
Before
attack,
and
move.
after.
Yeah.
20.
Hell, you could move
25.
if you have multiple attacks. You move, attack, move, attack, move, attack.
All right. So 30 feet of movement will get me right there, and that's where I will end my.
Also, just so you know, you can stand here if you're wanting to. The big circle is a carpet, and then the cauldron is sitting on top.
Okay, let me just. 5, 10,
Cauldron takes up only
20,
one spot.
25, 30.
Yeah. Yeah, you can stand in the spaces around the cauldron.
Then that actually gets me there if I do 30 feet to get to her. Okay. Thank you very much.
That puts us to Atura. And she's going to look at you and she's like, "You bludgeoned my imp."
Impressive.
My nose bleeds a little.
I approve.
Just like the brain aneurysm from your puns.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Just a little, tiny little drip. Bit of an eye twitch going.
Yeah.
I will try to improve.
Oh! It's horrible.
Do not try to impede my
Yeah,
humor.
you're gonna be like, improvise.
I was trying to think of something to use improvise.
Okay.
Better
Aren't
puns are impossible.
Aren't you like busy dying in a corner? Can you go back to that? The adults are fighting.
Yeah. The adult that has only one spell that's legit decent.
You're being so impertinent.
Don't just. Ooh. That was better.
Impertinent.
Don't discount your awesome spells. Firebolt was my bread and butter for a while.
At low levels, it really is bread and butter.
Oh, for sure.
So, and the magic missile was just convenient just because of the timing.
Yep.
I just don't want to waste any of my other slots because I mean we've got at least 2 other battles ahead.
Okay, so she is going to turn to you, Mel. And actually, how long does Tasha's last? And is that
I don't like that laugh.
I don't like that laugh either.
Go to hell.
As Ares is making puns, as imperfect as they may have been, Altura is going to cast Tasha's hideous laughter on you.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I need you to make me, I believe it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
What is
Yeah, make me a wisdom saving throw. Mel?
What does she have to beat?
Wisdom saving throw. That's crummy. All right. Come on, nat 20. It's a 5.
Oh, no.
So,
Wait, no. That can't be right, is it?
yep.
4 plus 1 is.
Oh, wow. You only have +1.
That's rough.
So, you, like, initially you're like, you turn to scowl at him at the puns that he makes, and then you start snickering and laughing. Uncontrollably laughing as you curl into a ball and just like collapse to the floor. You are now prone.
Yep.
And you're too busy laughing at the puns to be able to stand at the end of each of your turns. And every time you take damage, you can make another wisdom saving throw. And you only get freed when you succeed.
So it's permanent.
Well, for the next
yeah.
next minute.
This is no
So next
laughing
6
matter.
rounds.
Next 10
As
rounds.
I'm chuckling
10 rounds.
to my doom. All right. Well, that was swell.
Shit.
She
Meat shields
also
out of
has to
business.
roll. That was a leveled spell. Okay, she got a 10, so she did not surge on that.
That's good.
I'm gonna laugh if she surges and then blows up the room.
Oh no!
Because, yeah, she can surge too.
Blows up the entire room. I'm the only one left. It's like boom. Oh shit.
Alrighty, that puts us.
To me, I don't know. I have no
It would have been the imp, but they are currently in a corner,
Not laughing.
not laughing. They're
Curled
not-
up in a ball, not laughing.
They're trying to remember their evening. Ian, what you doing, Gav? You watch as the giant skeleton collapses to the floor in a pile of bones, and
rattle.
you just watch as the giant
Rattles ominously.
Oh, you're giggling. It's like, oh, well, shit.
That's so funny, guys.
Oh, man. Do I waste another spell slot?
It's not wasted if she dies.
That's not gonna kill her.
Fair enough.
Is it wasting if she dies faster?
Might be worth it.
Oh, do whatever your heart tells you.
I was kind of leaning on, like, just beating her with all 3 magic missiles. So, yeah, let's do it.
Okay, well, roll me the d20 to see if you surge first.
It almost landed on the 3. I was like, that would be so close. 16.
Okay.
No surge.
Woohoo.
All right.
'Kay.
And magic missile. Oh, it automatically hits.
Auto hits. So
So
roll
all
me
three.
roll me the 3d4s.
Okay, I'll just add them up as a goo. 3.
+1, right?
Yep.
For pirates. Yeah.
Plus 3, plus 4, plus 5.
Is
Plus
magic
4,
missile
plus 8,
1d4
5,
plus
3
1?
plus 4 plus 5.
I think so, yeah.
And he's
So
getting
So
what
that's
was
eight.
your first die that you rolled?
A 2.
Okay, so 2, and the second dice you rolled.
Oh, it's not per roll.
Well, just
Or
tell
would it be-
me what the rolls were.
What I told you -1. So 2, 3, and 4.
And then +3. Okay.
Sorry,
Is
I
it-
thought you get a
Adding
+2
up in my
on
head.
those. Yeah, sorry.
Well, I think you get another +3 because you're a pirate.
It was-
Isn't magic missile 1d4?
Well, that's where he's getting the
Yeah, it's +2.
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, plus another one for the
Yeah.
pirate. Right?
Yeah.
So it should be another 3.
Oh, I didn't realize it had a natural +1 on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll let you do the math. So those were the actual numbers. You do the rest.
Yeah, 2, 3, and 4.
It should be 15 total.
Plus 6 as the bonus, so 15 in total.
That's
yes.
amazing.
That's a good chunk.
Okay, so she takes 15 points of damage, and
Right,
so
worth it.
you peek in the door, and you're just like, ah! And like cast
He's
them
like-
all, and like immediately just stuck behind the door again.
It's like a firefight.
love
Yeah, Mel, your skull's just kind of like propped up, looking up at her, and just watch these 3 go. Doo, doo, doo.
And I find it hilarious.
Yes, you just sit there laughing.
I bet she has really good wisdom.
I don't know.
Is that metagaming? Was
Yeah.
thinking a wizard would have good wisdom?
Yes, it does.
But
It's
you
also making assumptions.
You also have
Jeez.
spells, so... you
Yeah,
should do that.
no, I would totally use this one. So we'll do a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 17 on the die.
Yeah, I miss.
That was another Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's like, now that they're out of the problem, now let's deal with the others. And she's going to turn to you, Gabor. And...
Don't make me have to save everyone.
do. And this is not a concentration spell. Good. She's going to cast Ray of Sickness at you. So roll to see if she surges. That was 11, so no, she does not. 13 plus 4. 17. Does 17 hit you?
Against my AC?
Yeah.
No.
What's your AC?
18.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, when you roll below 20, it's kind of nice.
That's fair. Yeah, so she does not hit you. Like, she conjures up this ray and it like casts towards you. You manage to bring up your shield as it hits on that, and you feel your arm kind of like cringe and twinge a little bit, but you kind of shake it off as it hits. And that puts us to... Oh, wait just a second. Ian had just gone. So that means it was Gabor's turn.
Well, I did go, you missed.
Oh, yeah, you missed. Oh, yeah, Mel's turn. Mel make me a wisdom saving
Wisdom saving throw. 19!
throw. 19. You get back up.
It's a 19! Yes, I'm...
You reassemble.
Oh,
Yay.
So does the save just allow me to get back off the floor and then I get a turn after this, or can I make an attack on my turn?
Let me double check with Tasha's. I believe Tasha's, it's at the end of your turn. Yeah, at the end of each of your turns, you make the wisdom saving. So you're no longer affected by Tasha's, but you don't get your turn until next round.
Yeah, alright. So, great. I glare ominously in her stupid face.
It's like you're like grabbing the shoulder and cleverly clicking it back into place.
Yeah. Love it.
Slight chuckle stifled. And then cast Ray 6 you. That puts us back up to Ian.
Yay.
Are we there yet?
No.
Alrighty. I want to use my last slot, so use Mage Hand, slap her around for a bit.
Well, you know it's been working before.
Firebolt. No, yeah, Firebolt.
Okay.
Back to the one-trick pony.
Okay, roll a firebolt.
And they're right on the edge of the table. Son of a bitch. 6 plus
You
whatever.
know, we do have
ain't
dice
it?
trays. There's one, in fact, sitting in front of you.
Betrays me.
So is that a not? What's their modifier?
He misses.
Okay.
Oh, that's a straight up miss.
So that puts
Around the
us
corner. Boosh.
to Thor.
Nice.
Ares, what you gonna do?
Do a dex saving throw.
Dex save. That is 12 on the dice plus her 1, so 13.
It meets
Meets
it
it, beats it. So she succeeds the dex saving throw as you try and cast Sacred Flame on her.
Correct.
She kind of hops back and then scowls at you and then looks down at the shambling pile of bones. Is like, Mel, what you doing?
Now being slightly less shambly or less in shambles, we're gonna great axe, and not going for like a
You're not going to try and
blow?
decapitate her?
No decapitation.
Probably for the best.
18 plus 5 is what? Yeah, 19 to hit.
That hits.
7 damage on her face.
Did you just smack my love out of her?
As you stand up, you bring your great axe up and just nail her like flat side of the axe against the side of her head, and she goes sprawling to the ground. And as she does, she kind of like, oh, what is going on? And she looks in the corner and watches as the imp kind of fades back into her raven, and she hurries over to it and picks it up and like she's just checking on it, like, and then it kind of like shifts around a little bit in her hand, and she's like, what's going on?
The town is in danger. You gotta keep yourself safe.
What happened?
There was some like lightning bolts that hit in town, and people are changing into the monsters that they're dressing up as.
Oh,
Do you know anything about this?
I was working on a spell that it was intended to be used next. I was preparing it for next year's Reaping Festival, where basically you could come dressed in a costume, and we could, for a short period, allow you to roam as that creature. But that spell was not finished yet. I need to get to my library downstairs.
Can I look in the cauldron?
I think you just ruined your tam.
The cauldron is, but like there's a bit of like a green slime in there now, but from before it seemed like it was mostly like dry ice type of thing for all the fog.
Does it seem like super hot or dangerous?
No.
I kind of reach in to see if there's like a crystal inside the cauldron.
You reach inside the cauldron and there is no crystal.
Okay.
Well, we can walk and talk. Let's show her the crystal as we get her to her lab. Does this look familiar to you?
Sure. Yep, sure.
She takes the crystal and she's like, "Yep, it's broken, but this is part of a crystal used for the process."
Do you have one on you by chance now? We found this when we defeated the bugbear. The bugbear.
The bug.
He was at the dunk tank.
The dunk tank, dude.
Mr. Dunk.
You beat up Boris. Okay.
Just beat him. It's so casual.
Yeah, I can't say he doesn't deserve it. He's a bit of an ass, but
Okay.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we're very aware of this.
can't dunk me. But she's like, she goes downstairs and she is looking on like a bookshelf and she's like, well, the book's not here. So someone took the book, tried to cast the spell,
And it has gone absolutely.
and because the
off
spell was
walls.
unfinished, it went fucking buck wild. Awesome.
Who else knew about it?
It was well, the mayor knew about it. Who else? And she's just trying to collect her thoughts, and she's just like,
Fair enough.
Garm was the one who had originally had the idea. And you think back into Garm was the one who had originally brought you to get costumes.
He's all excited about it.
Do we know how to reverse this?
Well, I'd need the crystals, or whatever shards are left of the crystals.
I think we still gotta go take care of the other 2 strike locations.
All right. We have 2 more leads on where we can find the remaining crystals. Hopefully, remaining crystals.
Yeah, this is about a third of it. Go and if you can investigate the other spots and find the book. I'm going to need the book if I'm going to reverse this. Check. Check with Garm. He's a nice guy, but he's kind of an idiot.
Does anyone remember?
Sounds like a recipe for someone trying to do something early.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it does.
All right.
And she's just like, ugh.
Impatience.
Yep.
Pure impatience.
Do we remember what Garm was dressed up as?
Gargoyle.
Oh, it was a gargoyle.
The
Crap.
shitty gargoyle.
Crap.
Well, I mean, OOC on this one here, but I'm pretty sure a cemetery is the final boss, so we should go hit the house. Should probably go check out. The
What's
random
the
house
closest?
was
Because
closer.
Yeah,
cemetery's
you get to
further.
the house before you get to the cemetery.
Yeah, so it just makes chronological
Yeah,
sense.
let's just
Will you wait here?
Yeah, I'm in no condition to fight.
Sorry about
stay
that.
here, see what you can figure out.
I've got this dreadful pain in the side of my head.
Wish we knew what or how or why.
Also, heads up, there's some wounded upstairs. I don't know if you're adept at that.
I will check on them.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know. And she heads upstairs and
Second room on the left.
Mind the head. I don't actually say that. That's terrible. Let's go.
okay, so you're all heading to the
House.
The house. Hugs the house.
Alrighty. So as you
Small break.
yeah, let's take a quick break.
Small break.
Yep, that is completely fair. We'll take a quick break here. We'll be back in like 10ish minutes.
Bye.
We are live again.
Live again. Where are we at?
Alrighty. So before we left in the break, you guys had just beat the tar out of Artura. Found out that you need to find the other 2 crystals to reverse the spell, and also find the book. So you're heading to the house. As you are heading through the town, I want everyone to roll me. Are you just strolling along? Are you trying to sneak? There are
Being
still
cautious.
Yeah,
there are still creatures out and about.
There's still creatures out and about. Okay.
I am not very sneaky, so
I think we can still try and be cautious and duck from house to house or whatever.
Give me a stealth. I want everyone to give me a stealth check.
And what is that using? Oh, there. Stealth. Stealth freaking thing.
Under the S's.
I'm at a disadvantage on this.
Really? That
16.
sucks. 6. Carry us, Gap.
The perfect disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's sad.
I got a 5.
5. Okay.
I rolled shitty twice.
As you're hurrying along, you feel a little bit of you can hear the clanging of Ares Toddle's armor, and for whatever reason, Barbara is because what was it you rolled?
I got a 6. So
You're going along,
rattling.
and you got the squeaky hammer in your hand, but you keep hitting your leg as you're running, and it's squeak, squeak,
I'm so
squeak,
stupid.
squeak.
Squeak.
And as you're running, I'd like everyone to make me a dex saving throw.
Ah, friggers. Oh, 20 for 21.
Roll plus dex, or
Yep, roll plus dex. Or dex saving throw. Some classes have a look at the saving throw section on there. I'll tell you what you had.
I got a 1.
Depending what it is, I
That
get
one?
advantage.
10.
10. And you.
I got 20 for 21. I also have advantage on it, but it won't matter at this point.
Yep.
For
If this is a charmed or something to put me to sleep, I do get to roll another die.
Nope, it is not. Zine, what was yours?
10.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Ares, as you are running, you're clank, 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 and your whole body's kind of rattling as you're going along, and you feel but you do feel the ground shake a little bit as the part of the ground starts to erupt up as a large bullet shark
Thanks for giving him the idea.
bursts through the ground and takes a big swipe at you.
Hey, look, Tremors.
fantastic movie. We should watch it.
I would love to
take
do a Tremors marathon.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
Holy shiza.
And I want you to make me one more dex save. Gabor.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
17.
17. It crashes out and it rams you with the sharpened point of its nose and throws you back, and you manage to kind of curl in enough to go as you go through a window.
Okay.
And you've been knocked into a house. The rest of you did manage to avoid its attack as it burst out. And you watch as it kind of looks around, and then it turns its head back down and crashes back into the ground.
It literally is Tremors.
It's Tremors.
Where's Kevin Bacon? We need him to save
We need Kevin Bacon, man.
Come on, and Reba with all of her guns.
Yeah.
Wrong world. Okay.
Go to the window. I won't go to the windowsill. You okay?
Yeah. Can we check the house?
You're just flat on your back.
I'm just like,
Can I give him one of my apple slices?
Yeah.
How many?
does
I
he
had
have?
5 originally, so now I have 4. Here, buddy.
Here you go. Help him up. I'm gonna help him out because we need to get going.
Yeah.
Keep her moving, guys.
You now won the stealth and you failed the dex save. It's like, ooh.
Hey,
Yeah, heal up, buddy. Heal up.
Yeah.
Do what you need to do, man.
I need to cast a spell. That almost killed me.
yeah, you're really low.
I do not surge.
Okay.
Yay!
And how far is the house that we need to get to from us?
A couple blocks.
Okay.
Like, you're not.
Couple more rolls.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Who knows?
So you kind of you kind of rest for a little bit, get the dent kind of pushed out of Gabor's chest plate. Then I want everyone to give me another stealth check as you're.
Oh god.
Don't fail me, guys. Watch me be the one to fail.
13.
Oh, I get disadvantage.
Ooh, it doesn't fucking matter that I got a nat 20 because you guys could fuck this up.
4.
4, and you had 16.
No, I had a 13.
13. Okay.
Dragonborn is light on his toes.
Nice. Like, I think you're flying, your toes are just hovering.
What's your dex, or what is your stealth check in total?
21.
21.
Carry us.
Just grab him.
As you're running along, like you hear like some of Gabor's armor start to padding, and so you kind of put your hand out and help muffle the sound a little bit. The overall stealth check was higher this time, so you actually got through.
Yay.
And so you managed to make your way along, and you soon find yourself at turning the corner to a large. There's a little street. There's a few houses on the one side, a couple houses on the other, and then one house at the end of the street that has a large hole in the roof. Smoke is currently rising up out of it. And I need to grab your characters again.
And what unholy demon awaits us now?
I don't know, let's see what I can conjure up. Copy and put you in.
You can see.
Ah,
I'm excited for this.
for the house.
For this.
And there, and there.
House.
For what?
I can only heal one more time.
That's bad.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I'm your front line. Right?
Meat shield, go!
And so you.
Yeah, but I should be able to take hits.
Well, you can take hits.
Just
And
on
you have
damage.
taken hits. They just hurt like fuck.
Alright.
So we got 2 of me on this map.
You have to refresh. You're
It's now 3. I am multiplying.
yeah, it's just yours. Hit the refresh button.
We will also refresh.
That's refreshing.
Super refreshing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so as you round the corner, you can see the house at the end of the street with the giant gaping hole in it. Atop the door frame, you can see a fairly broken gargoyle perched above the door.
Oh, we found him.
Well, it's broken.
And so what is the party doing?
Perched above. How high up is this roof?
It's a one-story building, so it's 15, maybe 20 feet.
I wonder if we can avoid a lot of problems if we just jump down the hole. Rather than go
Well,
through
do we
the front
see
door.
any problems on the street right now?
Currently, no. You can, like, as you're, like, walking along, you see, like, some people, like, peeking out of their windows and, like, kind of ducking back under. But
I say we just beeline for it.
I'm kind of thinking about climbing onto the roof. And dropping down into the hole.
Well,
Peeking in.
Well, no. Like, I feel like with the crystal bee where the lightning struck.
Yeah, it's one fucking house. There can't be much in there.
Can't there.
jump up.
You're overthinking this.
You can climb while we go in the door.
I'll help you up.
I really don't think I could climb very well.
Alright, let's go through the door.
so the group is moving up towards the door.
Yeah.
I say we just cautiously move towards.
So as you move forward and get to probably about here, you watch as the gargoyle's head kind of like perks up and and starts like swinging forwards as he steps forward off of the roof of the house.
I left my javelin in the hallway.
And thunk as you watch as it falls off the roof of the house and just slams onto the ground, and it like cranks its head back up and kind of like shakes itself back off. And I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Yay, gargoyle.
Okay. Oh.
And as you're looking at this gargoyle, you see like one of its wings is broken,
Oh, it is him.
and it's in pretty rough shape.
Yeah, it's him.
It's him.
I'm pretty sure I'm last.
Ooh. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Shit.
Ian, what was yours?
16.
Okay, Mel.
6.
Gabor.
2.
Carry us to victory, Gaff.
Ian, what was yours again?
16.
Okay.
It's bad news bears.
So the... Okay, I need the tissue box back so this is actually proper so I can read it easier. If you need more tissue, you can access it.
Carefully pull.
Okay. He is going to kind of scamper forwards. There we go. It's like, oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Bonk.
I hate
Bonk.
ears. Bonk, bonk.
Gonna run up to here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And it is going to turn to Gabor and take a bite attack.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Jeez.
Which does not hit. That's a 3. Technically a 7. And then it misses you, just kind of clanging off your arm. It's going to bring its hand up and try and swing across at Mal.
7.
Let's roll for that severity.
Ooh, yay.
Hitting that 1. Oh, but it got a 90.
Oh, that's really good.
So it just clang. Like it tries to swing, but like you manage to like step just out of the way. It kind of like slashes across the ground.
Okay.
That puts us to our Dragonborn.
Alrighty. Ooh. I don't know. I got a feeling fire's not all that effective. It's made of stone. Well, let's try it anyways. I only got one. It's just firebolt for everyone.
Firebolt. What do you do? Firebolt. It's like the or it's just like the Warlock version, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
What do you do?
the
Eldritch
same thing.
Blast. It's like you're level 20. What are you doing? Eldritch Blast.
Hey, whatever. It's working. It's a solid D10.
Yep.
Alrighty. Firebolt.
Throw me the attack roll.
Fuck. 5 plus 4, 9.
That is not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Whew.
Miss.
Okay, it just hits the stone. Just kind of.
Son of a bitch.
That puts us to our Bash Happy Barbarian.
That's me. So I like get my
Swing,
bearings
bada,
as
bada,
it
bada, bada.
slashed at me, and then come up with my great axe. I'm gonna roll that severity.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, hang on, rolled the wrong thing. 71.
71. You bring down the hit, and it rings like it manages to like just hit the shoulder a little bit and like ricochet off and hit the ground. Your hands are going, ugh. But you still hold on to your weapon.
Okay, that was unfortunate.
That puts us on to the Slowpoke Gabor.
Okay, I'm going to cast my spell.
Which one?
Inflict wounds.
Ooh, that is leveled spell, so roll me a d20 to see if you surge.
I do not.
Okay. Darn.
And it's a 17.
17 hits.
Sweet.
Awesome. It's going to be a lot
Oh god,
of damage.
inflict wounds does a lot of damage.
Yay!
13 damage.
13?
That was kind of rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Not even half.
It's pretty close to half.
Not even half.
Alrighty. Anything else on your turn?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. The gargoyle, with you having just hit it, is going to lash out with its bite attack at you again.
Oh, no.
I take it a 16 doesn't hit you.
Nope, it does not.
Okay, it's going to take its second one, and that definitely doesn't hit. That's a 2 on the dice. So yeah, it swung at you with its claws and also missed.
Good save.
Got it.
That puts us to our Dragonborn again. Gath, what you doing? Firebolt! It's like, what firebolt are you using this time?
Which hand?
I'm going left hand.
Yeah.
Gotta
even it out.
Gotta switch it up a bit.
Meta.
Fuck.
That was a stupid roll.
Roll the dice, not just bobble it around you.
Shot it across. I mean,
Oh, okay, I guess it's
Whatever.
still a roll then.
not much better. 12 plus
Yeah, I guess
1. 12 plus 4, 16.
That's pretty
16
good.
hits.
Okay, hits barely, whatever. G10! Where'd you go? D10? Yes, it is. Yeah, 5 plus 1. 6.
6 damage. Okay. Alrighty.
Get
That
back.
puts us on. Yeah, you bolt it and it hits right in the face. It's like,
Come on, a few more hits. Let's
that
do it,
throws
guys.
us to Mel.
I'm aiming for the singe spot on his head where Gath landed the blow. That's freaking horrible. Also 11.
Get that aim.
11.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
And
no.
you're using your axe right now,
Not
right?
Yeah, my axe.
Okay.
Oh.
To your right.
That puts us to
Yeah.
Gabor.
Alrighty, I am going to use. Come on. Toll the Dead. Do a Wisdom saving throw.
Wind up.
That is a fail.
Yes.
And the gong.
You guys are carrying this fight.
9 damage.
9.
9.
9.
Okay. It looks pretty rough, but it's still standing. And it is going to take a swing at you because
You're doing damage to it. I am.
Yeah, pretty much.
Reactionary.
I'm not
and
a
it
threat.
fails that. Attack now is going to take claws, and that is also going to miss.
Oh my god, we are getting lucky.
That
Well,
puts
he's also attacking the highest DC.
yeah.
That's good.
You're also the only one. Well, you and Ian are the only ones that hit him.
Yeah, not me.
Yay, thank you, me.
Gav.
All
Which
right.
firebolt are you using?
Green or red?
Green
Which firebolt dice are you using today?
He's the same one that's been working for me. All right, another firebolt. Sorry you don't get the final blow. I think I might take it. I better take it.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
got this.
if I hit it. 10 plus 14.
Does not hit.
Fuck. No.
You had your ranged bonus?
No. Do I have a range bonus?
Because you ate the sucker.
Okay, does 15 help it?
Yes.
Hooray!
Oh.
Its AC is 15.
Oh my god. Because I only added the 4 from the spell.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Bonus.
you need to keep track of that.
Sorry, yep, my bad. Alright. Yay! Come on, damage. 9 plus 1, 10.
10. It is in really rough shape. Like you knocked off its other wing.
Yeah!
And it is in terrible shape.
Amazing.
Somebody sneeze on it.
Barbara,
I drop the great axe. Pull out the squeaky hammer.
swing it with advantage.
Swinging with advantage.
Yes!
Ah! Oh, nat 20!
Okay, roll me that.
I am never going to heal.
2d8.
It will never happen.
Roll me your 2d8.
So 11 damage on his face hole.
You bring that hammer down and you hit it in the face and you just slam it straight to the ground.
Oh, bam!
And you watch as the stone kind of starts crumbling away, and you see this now broken and like smashed paper mache gargoyle head on top of this guy's head, and he's just like, "Oh, what is happening?"
I'm gonna pick him up.
And he's like, "Oh," and like looking at like this skeleton now standing before him, lifting him up off the ground.
Oh yeah, I guess that's pretty unnerving. Is this your house? And I point to the house behind him.
Yeah.
We're going inside. And take him in and ask him about a book.
So, you like playing with other people's spells, do ya?
Oh no, it went terribly wrong, didn't it?
Yes, it did. And we're now cleaning up your mess.
Thank you.
By the way, yes, we're good guys, quote unquote.
There's a head that would disagree.
We don't talk about it, okay? We don't bring that up.
He's like, I can get you the book, and he goes and he like pulls out the book, and a second green crystal is sitting in the book.
Oh.
Are there any more green crystals, or is this all you got?
This is the only one I have here.
Alrighty.
It broke.
We're 2 for 3.
2 for 3. Alrighty. We'll take that, please.
He hands it over to you. It's like, make the nightmare stop.
Working on it.
Yeah. Normally I'd want you to go back to the inn and try and help out our friend there, but I don't think you'd survive the travel, so stay put. Stay
Hide
safe.
in your home.
Yeah.
Stay inside. Hide.
Oh, okay. And kind of like goes and hides under his table.
Okay.
Arr!
Cemetery?
We know what we have to do.
To the land of the dead! Let's go.
Do you need stealth checks for this?
Roll me one stealth check.
Damn it.
Let's do it. I'm gonna carry your ass.
Carry
Come
my
on,
ass.
2 20s.
Oh no.
Please.
Nope.
I
14
don't want to
plus
take a big hit again.
1. 15.
Does a I got a 12.
15.
7.
15, 12, and 7.
19 plus 15 is 20. 33.
Just make your dexterity save and then you won't have to take a hit.
Ares is going to dawdle. My dex. I don't have a dex save.
You managed to get to the graveyard without issues.
Nice.
Beauty.
The bullet was not paying attention to you.
Oh.
And
No graboids. No graboids
graboids.
today.
And so as you arrive at the cemetery, let's make sure to copy your characters before we go.
Yes, I know that well. Here you are. Where are we?
Here.
Here. Somewhere.
Give me a sec.
Yeah. I can't move my character. Who's the
Give
DM
me a
here?
second. Let me go find out which one I didn't click the thing on. So you arrive at the cemetery.
Oh,
And
yeah.
there's a whole bunch of pumpkins laying about that have been brought in from the pumpkin carving contest. And you can see them strewn all over. And in the back, you can see a large scarecrow with a pumpkin head strolling along the back. And as it turns and looks, as you enter through the gate into the cemetery, it turns and looks at you. You can see this eerie green glow in its head.
Found the other crystal!
And it looks at you.
Which one is it?
What do you mean, which one is it?
Which?
It wasn't one of yours, pumpkins.
Okay, I just wasn't sure which guy if this was a guy we met in the town or if he's.
Scarecrow.
He was running
if he
the-
only had a brain.
Wasn't he running the show?
Oh, maybe.
The pumpkin carving show?
Pumpkin Pieter?
Was he dressed as a scarecrow?
He was.
Ah, Pumpkin Theater.
And you can see at the far end of the cemetery, he is standing there.
We haven't rolled for initiative.
What are you doing?
Just quickly, do I see my pumpkin? Sorry, Ian.
I was gonna say, okay.
Roll me a perception check.
I got mine.
19.
19.
I got Steve's with me.
You can see your pumpkin sitting right there.
Ah, boo! Alright, cool.
Oh.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I make a quick react and just get a magic missile out?
Do you have spell slots anymore?
I got one left.
One left? Yeah, you can. It will initiate combat, but yeah, you can.
Okay.
So,
So,
roll me those.
he's just hanging out back there.
Roll me those D4s.
He is just hanging out. Kill first, talk later.
I'm okay with that. Kill first, talk later. Let's do it.
Roll me those D4s.
Oh god, it's probably not gonna hit him.
Because you have to
It has to
check
hit.
It has
for
to hit.
surge.
Ian.
No, I mean it's. Oh yeah, roll for surge.
Yeah, roll for surge.
I have a feeling it's just gonna like bounce off or something. I don't know.
You
Is
surge.
that a 1? I love it.
Oh.
I am.
Why would I get a 1 on this roll?
You know what you have to
Really?
do
This
now,
makes
right?
me so happy. I love it.
The wild mage should surge, though.
Yeah, it does make sense. Did you roll a 1 or a 2? Okay. So you would have surged either way. Okay. So I need you to. Oh, just a second. I need to open up.
Bring up the special page.
Very excited.
I'm also really excited because we're not the target, so it'll hopefully won't kill us.
Well, can't it explode off his...
It depends on what he rolls.
It can, but a lot of those things are the target.
Oh.
Like
Oh, like it'll still hit that thing.
Some depends on
it
what
depends
he
on
rolls.
what it is.
Okay.
I'm just happy that he's not targeting us specifically.
That's
Oh, okay.
fair.
Because there's worse things.
Yeah,
for-
it's like if you cast like I'm gonna heal you,
Heal you.
and then cast it. In,
Fireball.
it's like got like a high thing. It's like, oh yeah, this affects the target, and it's like fireball at target's location.
I mean, it's still not great, but
Well,
he's
he is
over
far
there.
away, so if it's a sudden explosion.
Exactly.
Is there a chance that it's a better attack than what you were going to cast?
Yes.
Fireball.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll me a 1d4.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
I'm also nervous.
I don't like this.
I love
I don't like this.
This could be the end of the session, depending on what is rolled.
Yep. It's all on you.
You could insta kill the party.
You could also insta-kill that thing,
You
and then
could.
just grab the crystal and go.
You could. It could end this session one way or another. It's not guaranteed. You also may turn yourself into a potted plant, but I need you to roll me a d4.
2.
2. Okay, so that is which column we're in. Now I need you to roll me a d100.
So 2d10s.
Yeah,
And
so
pick one that's the
Roll me
tens
the-
digit.
roll the one that has the the tens numbers.
The double number and the single.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got 10 and 6, which
16.
makes 16. I guess, yeah, that's how that works.
Yep.
So
Is
2
low
and
bad?
16.
I don't know what I have no idea.
I know you're not shrinking.
Oh.
Because I know what the shrink is.
Actually, so you rolled the
2 on the first roll,
and then a 1-0.
and then a 1 and a 6.
A 10
Like
and
the
a
10 and a
6.
6. So 16.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
2 by 16.
Ian, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Do I have any con candy that I can...
Oh no!
It's too late.
I
yeah.
gave mine to the land shark that beat up Gabor.
Not that I'd be able to, like, consume it
I
now.
have it.
What is my con... Okay, it's just plain D20. Oh, no. 6.
And what is your spell? Oh, it's a 6?
6.
Okay, it's definitely lower than your spell save DC.
Mhm.
You spend the next 2 turns vomiting profusely.
Okay, I can handle this. Oh.
Oh, I'm right behind you. That's gross.
Wait, does that
Don't step in.
does that still trigger combat? Because you never actually hit.
Oh no, he cast the magic missile. The magic missile fired.
Okay,
And then
so...
immediately, as it's leaving his hand, the wave of nausea overtakes him. He collapses to the ground. Oh yeah, you're also prone, by the way.
No.
You're prone and
Okay.
vomiting.
You probably still want those 3 rolls.
Yes, I still need the.
Oh,
the
it still
damage
hits?
roll. Yeah, because magic missile will always hit.
Okay.
I didn't know if
I
surgery
sacrificed myself for you guys.
You did it.
Yeah, that's what you did.
All right.
Okay,
So
first
it's
d4.
roll.
Just
so-
give me the 3 dice rolls, and I'll just add 6
Please, thank you. 3,
plus
4,
plus.
5.
3.
I hope he doesn't get a 5 on
Not
a
a
d4.
Witchcraft.
So 16 damage in total.
At
Nice.
least it's a good chunk. Just leave me here to wallow in
So-
my vomit.
You cast the the magic missile. As you do, you just overtaken by Nod. You collapse to the ground. You're now prone for the next 2 turns, and you are vomiting profusely.
Lovely. I'm a sympathy vomiter.
Pick your pumpkin.
Vomiting into one of the pumpkins.
Now
Oh god, no! I'm sorry, Steve. It's just like
no, Steve.
the candle's out now.
Alrighty, that puts us. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Oh.
Should I bother, or should I just get automatic? Last.
No, you still get to still roll initiative.
I think you're still before me, though.
Boo earns.
You have a +1.
Awkward.
I do.
17.
Yes.
Mal, what did you have?
I got a 21, my friend.
And then Gabor?
20.
Wasted 2 20s.
That's how it goes.
Mel, Gabor.
It's not how it works. It's not like they're saved in the die.
It's true.
Just waiting to come up. There's only so many 20s that a die can roll, and then eventually it's just like, it's done. You gotta retire the dice.
Alrighty. So you fire off the magic missiles, begin vomiting profusely into Steve, and that moves us on to Mel.
It's me.
Barbara. The fuck happened?
What?
You're supposed to be vomiting into the pumpkin, not belching out the alphabet.
Wow.
Maybe he hasn't eaten in a while.
This thing is so...
You're just dry heaving.
It's just all dry heaved, yeah.
Alright.
No, it's just apple slices.
Ew.
Everything is apples.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, alright. So we're going to start running up to the grave to get a little bit closer, because I am not a ranged character.
Just
Okay.
leave me behind.
And we're also... We're you know what? We're going to rage. Just for the funsies of
On
it.
this turn?
On this turn. Actually, no. We're not going to rage on this turn.
Because if you don't get hit and don't attack, then you...
I'm not raging on this turn. That's silly.
Okay. That puts us on to Gabor. Ares Toddle.
I am going to try Sacred Flame. Do a dex save.
Deck save. And that... No, I can close... Gabor, you out of spell slots?
Yes.
Okay, then everyone is out of spell slots. So I don't need to keep you out of magic search.
I'm also out of spell slots.
Do you ever have any?
No.
Okay.
That is a 13.
He passes.
Oh, wait, that was deck save or wisdom?
Dex.
Yep, he passes. Okay. And are you moving at all or staying beside Pukey's?
I'll stay beside Pukey's.
Okay.
I appreciate the moral support.
I might move 5 feet away.
Uh,
Just-
okay.
Steve's
You're
taking
good.
the brunt of it.
Yeah, he's
Poor
still
Steve.
up.
Ugh.
I think Steve can stay behind and he can join his friends in the pumpkin patch when we're done. My poor bird.
So Ian's first round of puking. And now it's the pumpkin's turn.
The
And-
great pumpkin.
Actually,
Oh.
does...
As Snoopy is just
It
sitting on his
absolutely
house,
does.
just off in the corner, dancing the great pumpkin.
That's
It's gonna run back this way.
What? Where? No, where's
Why?
he going? Ah, son of a friggers.
At least you went in the right general direction.
He's currently hiding behind that. You do not have line of sight of him.
Yep. What a friggin'...
Oh, this is gonna turn into a ring around the rosy, isn't it?
It's 2 fingers to move it, and it's really finicky.
Yeah, you gotta be super subtle. Zoom out enough so you can see the whole damn thing.
You're going crazy. That's good enough. Let's see. Wow.
That puts us back up to Mel.
Up to me. Alright. So, I guess I just move my full movement to get me a little bit closer. Oops, that's too far. And
So you're getting to there?
yeah, just gonna try and pursue him where I saw him run behind the mausoleum. Or, oh, and can I, as a bonus action or free action, can I pick up my pumpkin?
Okay. So as you get up to your pumpkin and reach out to grab it,
Oh, you laughed. That's not good. Does it bite me?
uh,
What did you carve?
A pumpkin?
You carved a pumpkin and a pumpkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
as you grab onto it and like kind of lift to pull it up, it full up stands up and starts laughing. as it looks at you. And there's a second pumpkin.
She got a pumpkin?
Pumpkin. Yes.
Fuck me. Alright.
Oh, no. What the hell?
Yeah, my bad, guys. At least it's in line of sight. Oh, boy. Okay.
You can still, that was
attack.
a free action, so you can absolutely attack.
We're gonna attack this bad boy. Just for the ominous giggles, I'm gonna use my squeaky hammer.
Okay.
One.
It's not a person.
It's not advantage.
Yeah, alright.
Aw.
I have to check.
That's good.
That's 18 on the die.
That hits.
Okay. 5 and 3 is 8.
8 damage.
Damagios.
Okay. Alrighty, that puts us on to Gabor.
My pumpkin.
I'll attack that pumpkin.
Okay.
Do a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay. That is 18 on the dice.
Oh.
Okay, well that does not hit. To everyone's surprise. Now I'll move over here.
So it's not like that was like, oh yeah, with his modifier it's 18. That was just 18 on the dice. So it was like, that already passes.
Yeah. And that's it.
Okay. You've moved away from the puker. Puking McPherson is vomiting his second turn. So next turn you're back up to standing.
At least you're not puking
got it.
rocks.
Pebbles.
Pebbles.
Or frogs.
Frogs.
Slugs.
Poor Ron.
Or anyone named any of those things.
Yeah. Alrighty. So the pumpkin that was Mel's pumpkin is going to open its mouth as you watch this flame kindle up, and it is going to spew fire at you.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes.
Oh, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, that's a 3.
That is not going to save.
Go frigger.
Ian, can I get my dice? There.
Uh-oh. That's not
I
promising.
don't like it when he goes for more dice.
Can I have my bag with 300 dice, please? I gotta roll an attack. Or roll damage.
Take the bag, empty it out.
I
Let's
cried.
start adding this up, guys.
It's like, anybody got a calculator?
If you need an abacus, I'm leaving.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Good to hear.
9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage.
To Mel.
Okay, can you use your words? 9 points of fire damage. Whew. Alright. Yeah, it's not. Is it up to me now? Or I took the 9.
Okay. The other pumpkin. 4, 6. Is going to run around down to here. And is beelining for Gabor.
Nice. Hopefully we just get to kill him.
And it absolutely runs like fiddlesticks.
Yes, which is awful.
That lank, you're like... And that puts us back at the top of the line, which is...
Mr. Pukey.
Nope, that's Mal.
Nope.
It's me. Alright.
Okay.
Great axe, since Squeaky McSqueakerson does nothing. And we're going for a decapitation again.
Okay.
Here's hoping. Ooh. That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Sweet.
Come with the DiMaggio.
5 DiMaggio. That's not really decapitating damage.
No, it's not. You definitely do not cleave through.
How is it looking?
It could be worse.
Cool. And I'm a fool. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
So, raging.
Alrighty, that puts us
Raging
to
Cajun.
Gabor.
Alright. Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw on the pumpkin running at me.
Okay. That is a 13 on the dice.
He passes.
Okay.
Ian.
All
Alright. I'm a support. Going for the one making a beeline for Ares.
Okay.
Ares.
Aries
Tuttle.
turtle.
Alright, just firebolt. I'm going pew pew on him.
Okay, pew pew, mother trucker.
Move a little bit.
Pew pew it is. 18
That hits.
Nice.
on the die. And 7
Awesome.
plus 1, 2, 1, 1. 8.
Yes.
Yay,
Plus 8.
8 damage.
Okay. Alrighty. That puts us to the pumpkins.
I hate that that's plural now.
No one touch any more pumpkins.
I do not want Steve
As
to
you're
suddenly
carrying,
get up.
as you're carrying Steve.
I've been carrying him the whole time.
That's
He's
true.
safe. And he's...
Full of puke.
I like to think if he came to life, he would just like try and
Start vomiting it.
Yeah. Like, why?
It's not there to do damage. It's there to make ya feel really bad about
Yep.
yourself.
Okay. It is going to do a slam attack.
Oh.
That is a 2, so that is not going to hit. And this one is going to continue its gallivanting towards Gabor. And it's going to get to here.
Oh.
And it's going to look at you, Gabor, and Gabor, I need you to make me a dex saving throw as it opens its green maw and spews forth green fire at you.
Green fire.
18.
Nice.
18 is a pass, so you take half damage.
Oh.
So you take 4 fire damage,
Ooh.
and that's already been halved. You would have taken 8 if you had failed.
Lucky ducky.
Well, fire does damage them at least.
And that puts us to Mel.
Alright, so slash at him again and hope
Taking
for
cleaver.
the best.
Yep.
So
Nice.
18 on the die, which
That
we know hits. Top damage. Ooh, not bad. 12 damage total. Oh, wait, do I get plus 2 if I'm raging to
Yep.
that? So 12, 13, 14 damage total.
Well, you go and you manage to decapitate your pumpkin.
Does his face go back to pumpkin carving, or what's happening
It
to
hits the ground and rolls, and it's like... and then it, like, slowly just, like, reverts back to pumpkin.
Okay, I'm hesitant to pick it up.
Don't!
As much as I wanted to chuck it at the pumpkin, I'm gonna leave it.
You wanted to go for irony, and you
I
got
did.
us in trouble.
I did. So instead, as for my bonus action, I'm going to eat an apple slice because I am hurting.
Okay.
Nom nom nom. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That puts us to Gabor.
Alright, we're gonna try this death toll thing again.
Smack it, and then I can help.
Rolling the dice. That is a 9. It fails. Roll the damage.
Yes.
10 damage.
Nice.
Hey, maybe you'll heal.
Nope.
No, there's no chance of
Outstanding.
healing in this entire campaign.
How's that vampirism working out for you?
Not good.
It's 15. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna eat my con candy.
Eating your con candy.
Nice.
The con candy takes an action, does it not?
I thought it was a bonus, wasn't it?
The apple slices are a bonus.
Oh, okay, then I'll just eat an apple slice.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, the all the attribute candies were one action. The slices, specifically so you had a way of healing and still doing something, was a bonus action.
Except lucky. I feel like the lucky candy was.
Yeah,
Lucky
lucky candy is a bonus action as well. That puts us to Ian. How you firebolting this thing?
I appreciate the assumption.
Consistency is key.
I am consistent. Thank God I didn't consistently roll a 1. 15 on the die.
That hits.
Nice.
D10. 9 plus 1 is 10.
Nice.
Woo, yay, 10 damage!
It is looking very ragged.
Yes! Somebody finish it! Save this town.
And now to see if it gets its breath weapon back.
Oh.
Oh, it does.
Oh.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I dodge.
1, 2.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, it's coming
Oh,
for me.
no.
And it's gonna turn to you, and you're gonna watch as its
sucks.
mouth opens up, and the green
Bring it!
fire pours out. I want you to make me a dex saving throw.
It hurts so bad, Ian.
I have extra defense against fire.
That's
do you?
awesome.
I don't know what that
Dragon
does to me, but like
Resistance is half damage.
half damage. There you go.
armor, Yes.
So just
I'm laughing at this. All right, dex saving throw. So it's roll plus dex.
Yep.
18 plus 1, 19.
Nice. So you take half damage again. So you take a quarter damage of whatever I roll. Which was the shittiest fucking roll. 6. So you take
That's round to like 2. I
2.
think.
Amazing.
Yeah, take 6 divided by 4. Yeah, 6 divided by 4. Why is
It's 1.5.
Divide by 2. Divide by 2 is 1.5.
Yeah, so 2 damage.
And I'll just casually eat an apple slice.
On
I'm
your
just sitting there
On
taking
your
it.
turn. On your turn.
Oh
not
yeah,
your turn,
yeah, I guess good point. I'm just sitting there, I'm just like
It's like, oh, it's warm.
Yeah. I was feeling
little
chilly.
toasty. But...
Alrighty, that puts us up to. Oh yeah, this pumpkin is dead.
Bring it.
So that puts
practically
us.
fireproof.
Yep,
When
that,
did that one die?
that milk killed on the last.
Decapitated. Decapitation.
All right, Mel.
You better believe I'm gonna dash soaps so I can try and get up there, which uses my movement and my action, I
Okay.
believe, to dash.
You can do that.
And I will also eat a slice for good measure.
Okay, nom nom.
Om nom nom.
Slice of
Thank
life.
you. And
Good idea.
unfortunately, that's all I got.
Alrighty,
And the bell tolls.
let's see if the bell tolls. And the
Wisdom.
roll is 3.
Yes.
Am I gonna finally
damage.
heal?
Roll me the damage. Let's find out.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Gabor, congratulations! You get 1 health back.
You're lucky it moved.
Finally, you gained a hit point.
You're telling me after everything we fought, I am lucky it moved.
Vampire, vampire, vampire.
The most powerful class here. Actually, the pirate's pretty bitchin'.
I think the fact that you just get in a cuss, just straight up additional damage for attack, that's freaking awesome.
Assuming you can hit.
And
And
don't wild surge.
so as you, as the gonging rings throughout the cemetery, you watch as it collapses to the ground. The pumpkin rolling off of this guy's head, and as you go and examine the pumpkin, there is a green shard embedded inside the pumpkin.
Yoink.
Pumpkin Pieter is still alive.
Okay, his head's still on.
Yeah, there was a pumpkin literally on his head. And actually, if you look at the token, Mel, you should recognize that head.
Should I?
That was Halloween.
Like Halloween Fiddlesticks?
No, Halloween from me, like a couple years back when I had the actual,
nice!
the
The picture
legitimate
I took
pumpkin
of
on my
you.
head.
Okay,
I don't
kick ass.
see the icon. What icon?
I don't
The
see
other
it, but
pumpkin.
I do remember
Oh.
the taking that picture of you years
Oh.
ago.
Oh, I moved it off of the thing.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely you. Yeah. Well done. I might have to steal that from you.
Oh! Like I just made it giant.
From Halloween, like 7 years ago when we went trick-or-treating.
It wasn't that long ago.
And you made that thing big enough to fit your head in.
Yes. Yeah, I wore a legitimate pumpkin as a
I don't
as
remember that, but
it was back when we were living at Tom's place, and Timber and Sherry ate one of the pumpkins,
Oh yeah.
so I had to like rush make one that night as well.
Oh yeah.
That might have been 7 years ago. Because Mel moved out of your guys' place about 6 years ago. Or sorry, helped you guys move with Tom about 6 years ago.
Something like that.
Either way. It
I
was
don't
a
know,
while.
either way.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Good job. Well done.
So as you gather the remaining shard, returning to... Fuck, what was her name again? Keep forgetting her name.
Artura.
Which
Atura. And bringing her the book, bringing her the 3 shards, and she's able to basically cast a counterspell to return it to normal. As she's in the midst of casting the spell, you feel the floor kind of start to rumble as the Boulette shark manages to claw its way into the room as the spell is activating. As you watch as this thing gets smaller and smaller, as this little kid is like laying on the floor and looks up at you and is like,
I pick it up and try to console the small child.
you are also much less bony than you were before.
Excellent. That's probably going to help that I'm not a skeleton picking it up.
Yeah, your forms are all returning to normal. As you go into the town, you can see people
A mild panic attack there.
returning to normal as well. It doesn't take too terribly long to find their parents and all that and bring them back. There were absolutely a few casualties throughout the city.
Oh, that covers up your thing.
Including one of the zombies, one of the adults who had been a zombie inside the haunted house.
Poor soul.
Was that one of the parents? One of the kids?
No.
Please tell me it was just like an older single
You're
male.
just one of the people in the village, or in the town.
No family, no real connections.
You don't know.
All right.
I will pretend. It'll make me feel better.
It'll make Mel feel better too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see.
Don't leave orphans.
Yeah, as you're going about, and you see some of the people you'd seen before. Like you see Harold now back to his scrawny self, and very disappointed at his scrawny self. Because not being turned into a beast, he still had wherewithal of knowing who and what he was. Which meant he was very disappointed that he was no longer buffed. These celebrations, while a bit more scarce, are still done throughout the course of the night. Some people are helping tidy up more. Like there's less like all the festivity, everyone happy,
it's
and
not
more
as
of
jovial as it
definitely
could
not
have
as jovial as it was before, but less on fire. Less tearing each other. Could be more on fire. Less tearing each other apart. So all in all, the town is very relieved and is very thankful to you all for having assisted in their time of need.
Can I go ask if I won the pumpkin carving competition?
You go and you ask if you won the pumpkin carving competition, and they're like, sorry, but no. And they point to another lad, and him and his dad are sitting there, and he's got like, a pumpkin in his lap, and it was very, very elegantly carved pumpkin. You're pretty sure that the dad carved it, and the kid washed and poked.
I just look at the judges like, you don't understand the beauty of Fibonacci.
And they're just like, you're right.
Yup.
Alright, but thank you very much to my lovely players for putting up with this bullshit.
It was great.
Yeah, thanks for running the bullshit. Right on.
I had a lot of fun.
I like being the shit disturber.
I'm glad that out of the 6 level 1 spells that could be cast, we had a fucking surge.
What are the odds?
I'm so glad I didn't just crit in the game.
Would have been memorable, but...
Oh, it would have been.
It's like, all right, we're done, guys.
It's like,
what?
and that is the session. It's like, why? What happens? Like, we're not rolling new characters. That's what happened.
Fantastic.
What are some of the lovely things that are on the lower end of the spectrum? Fireball is cast at 3rd level, centered on the caster. Each creature within 20 feet of them must make a dexterity saving throw using the caster's spell save DC, taking 8d6 fire damage on a failed save.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Ooh.
You could have also gained vulnerability to an element, like fire.
I'm invincible.
Not anymore.
You could have also polymorphed yourself into a squirrel.
Aw,
Aww.
that's cute.
A squirrel pirate?
The patch is covers your whole face.
No, it's just a little mini patch now.
Call you Captain Nuts.
Nice.
But thank you everyone who had tuned in. Thank you my lovely players who put up with this for a night. And for the next 16 minutes, happy fucking Halloween,
Happy
everybody.
Halloween.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Sneak, sneak. Alright, enough of that.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye!